Yo, what's up, J Rob? Who just DM me? Oh, you just DM me. Did someone gift you a sub? I got 20 subs on Wednesday. We're gonna use your Prime. I appreciate it. Want to run some dungeons? I'm currently, I'm down, but I'm running channel works with Guild at the moment to help Super Dank get his, I believe, last 12 medallions before he has work. After that, I should be clear to go, and then I can do however many runs until Nim would like to play TERA. I don't know how much she would like being on, well, not being on stream, but playing TERA on stream. So we can see how she feels about that. But I made a Mystic to level with her. So she had at least some heals she could rely on. Named Ass? No, you can't get the name Ass anymore. Even Popo can't get the name Ass anymore. Their character filter is very aggressive. The only way to get the name Ass back, since I asked Popo if I could have the name back, he said the only way to get the name back would be to actually go into the database itself and hard modify my name manually. My archer is Saw, though. Ass backwards. How can you get good accessories to use? Okay, so the accessories drop from Channelworks, RG, Bathismal Rise, Fane of whatever the fuck, FOK, and Gillyglade. Gillyglade has the highest drop rate of accessories and also drops T6 feedstock in the raw. Like, you don't have to do some weird tier 5 upgrade stuff. It just straight up drops T6. Yeah, you're welcome. Also, you're going to get accessories, and they are going to have lower base stats than your Idonial accessories. That is very normal. Unless you get like a fire trill drop instead of a fire beat drop, it's most likely going to be a little bit weaker, which is why you want to have at least 2 set pieces before you switch from Idonial. The crystal alone is not enough to outscale Idonial. However, the 2-piece set effect plus the crystals, really good. You think you threw away the accessories? Understandable. I'm not throwing, right? You know, I have my proper gear on. Wow, I didn't even hit my roll, and it buffered that input the entire time. I don't have a quick heal on me, do I? No, I don't. My health regen feels really low compared to normal. Oh, we got Boon. We're good. The 3% HP back. Yeah, it can be, but not really. To be completely honest, not really. Like, are you looking at my HP regen right now while I'm attacking? Only those crits? Yep. So Channel Works, the last boss, you start glowing red and get buff stacks. That increases your crit rate. Now, because I am Crit Slayer, I basically get 100% crit rate when that happens. So I just change shit like fucking crazy. Oh, thanks, Dead. What am I using BTTT tokens for now? Well, I was going to buy MES scrolls to work on my gear, but I'm just going to get the fucking pixel sword and then regrind it again, because I have fun queuing Blast anyways. So either way, I'm getting stuff out of it. I'm just gonna grab the basic pixel sword. I don't really like the glowing one that much. What Cinder's looking like? Oh, by the way, J-Rob, look at the look at the stat differences from crit versus not crit. You get a fire song pendant, that shit? Yeah, that stuff's good. For us in particular, you want 3 set Deathwise and 2 set Firebeat. Deathwise you get from Alliance Vault. You can also get your Deathwise necklace from FOK. Otherwise, you need to buy it from the credit shop in Velica for doing Corsair Stronghold. Who the hell is this? Why am I just randomly getting mailed 100 gold? Who is this? Huh? What? Was that the person I said Control Z to? The person I told how to disable their interface sent me 100 gold for a thanks. Oh, okay, sure. Shit, I'll take 100 gold. Goddamn. Okay, time for more. Hey, you're in a town in like 4 to 5 hours trying to get all stuff in now. Yeah. Okay.
Can I help you?
Where are my oh shit potions? Where did I put those? Got like 40 of them somewhere. Am I blind? 3, 10. Where's the other? Oh, they're right here. I am blind. I am 20 tokens away from my first inner armor box. That's sick. Okay.
An honor to
Let
see
me
you.
view brokerage listings. I still have some MP pots listed. No, I'm out of MP pots.
For the Federation.
I need to craft some more. Do I have enough to craft? I can craft. I can craft 40 with what I have. Okay. By the way, feel free to request music, you guys. I always like listening to some different stuff. I know I play a lot. Well, it's not that I play a lot of the same music. It's just it's the same playlist each time. Do you pop power or keen? Motherfucker, I don't need keen. I have crit. I need power. I'm not a fucking critless, crit starved slayer. I'm an MP starved slayer. That's for sure. Actually, is there any chance someone in here knows how much crit and like power the charms actually add? Since it just says increases power, like is there actually an amount that's noted somewhere, or is it like percentage based off of your stats? Like how does that work? I think ideally I want to drop my possibly. I might want to drop the Deathwise if I can get a fire song necklace. It's the same set effect. Or I might drop an earring if I get a good earring to use. Cinder's throwing. We have an infused, right? Yeah, we do have an infused. Okay, just making sure. Is it just me or is the music a little quiet today? Oh, and then of course the song that plays afterwards is the one that's super quiet compared to everything else. What's the Florida weather? Very hot, very humid, and chances of rain today. But like an actual number, you let me finish this boss fight and I'll check my phone. Can I stop having aggro? Please. $102 up here. Today's high is 88. Yo, what's up, Dave? Thanks for the Prime sub. What have you been up to? What, damn? Yeah, you gotta remember, I have a lot of coastal weather. Like, don't get me wrong, it gets hot here, but a lot of it's cooled down by a coastal breeze. Especially since I'm like 15 miles, 20 miles from the coast. All right, are we doing? We've got a river beat ring, forest beat, fire song pendant, so she'd get at least a 2 set with one of those to swap. Ideally, okay. So ideally you want to use
Careful out there.
fire beat or fire song, because they're technically the same. Because their 2-piece is power, which is what you're looking for. If you're using like a river beat, I'm pretty sure I have some somewhere. Right? Fire beat, frostwise, bloodwise. I don't have anything riverwise. You're looking at the 2-piece set effect though. Now, there is an exception that can occur. Frostwise is an exception if you get good rolls on it. I used Frostwise for a couple days while I was getting other accessories purely because I rolled double crit on each ring. It's a support accessory, so it increases your healing skills by 3%. So it's not good for us in general because we don't get the 2-set bonus. But having an additional like 12 crit factor, MP regen, and crit power modifier, like it was worth the change over what I was using at the time. But yeah, your accessories may take you a couple days or a week to like fully get some decent ones to drop. It is a grind. Should you keep Titan numbers? You can keep them if you plan on getting into etching, or you can just pawn them off. I need to do my Vanguard stuff. Oh, there's a person here. I'll change channels. Oh, damn, I got hit by a turtle. J Rob's over here doing RG. How's the RG run going? I need, what do I need? Energy. I need energy. I'm still kind of tired. Look, there's a person here. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna check some stuff real quick. Okay. What have you been up to, Porky? I haven't seen you that often recently. Even Gigi was asking about you the other day. Hey, 140 gold. Let's go. Alright, that finishes that. Time to do the kill quests, which isn't too terribly bad. I gotta make sure to get my Vanguard credits today. Why did my frame rate just suddenly plummet to 20? Now it's back up to 50. What the hell? Oh, Nim's calling. Hello? Oh, I'm gonna turn this down really quick. What are you up to? How is the tooth pain? Oh, that's good. The hell is that? Oh. I haven't had Motrin since I was like 12. Have I? Since when? What's it? Is it? I've never knew that. Oh, hi, Noonie. How have you been? Also, you didn't answer, not you, Noonie, but you didn't answer my questions. Did I ask? I asked you a question, right? I did. I didn't ask you a question. I had a question for you. The question was, would you be okay with playing on stream? Not being on stream vocally, but like just playing on stream. No, I can yell back if anybody tries to. Hi, Noonie. Now that your headset is on. No, not yours. Noonie's. I did. I make it. I did. I can't speak. I did make a mystic though, specifically to level with you. Oh no! Don't yawn now. I'm gonna yawn. For the cat? That's crazy. You gotta get a box, an empty box. No, don't do a bag. They'll wrap themselves in the bag and it scares the shit out of them. Not bags. Don't. Nope. Did someone say cat? Yeah. Nim has a little kitten. I can show them on stream if you send pictures. Noonie has like 3 or 4 cats. I don't remember. 2? It was 3, right? Not was never 3? Why do I feel like you had 3 at some point? Here you go, Noonie. This is the little menace of a cat that types spam messages to me all day in Discord. It's a boy? No, it's a girl. Yeah. It was very questionable for a good, like, what, week? Or at least 3 days? What gender the cat was? The cat's a menace, though. You can't say I can't call it a menace and then you sit there and call it a nightmare. I receive enough messages. I think I have the qualifications of calling it a menace. Broke so many things. I don't think the cat's broken anything yet, has it? Okay, that's good at least. By the way, what time do you want to play TERA? What? I did not understand that since you yawned. Oh, okay. And we can start early if you want to play in a few minutes. I just need to finish my daily quest. There was a very single widow. When I said I've read that as widow. Windowsill fully covered in statues or flower pots. Oh, yeah, that's heaven for a cat. You're an Overwatch player now? That's crazy. You could be a TERA player, Noonie. Just like you were back in the day. Wanting to sell Federation Bill through ticket vendor, 30G each. 30G each is wild. I'm sorry, I missed what you said. Could you say that again? Probably. All I've had to eat is a monster. Eat? You can't really say I ate a monster. I drank a monster for breakfast. I probably won't have anything to eat for like another 4 hours. All right.
From far, far away?
Okay, that's fine. Enjoy your coffee. Alrighty, I'll see you later.
Not a bad bit of land, huh?
This ought to be hilarious. More wine, less whining.
Like all the expansions so far for Dreamlight Valley, that's crazy as well. Meanwhile, I've been playing nothing but TERA instead of like actual things I should be playing. Well, not really things I should be playing, but I have like Visions of Mana I wanted to play that I've played for like an hour and then haven't touched since. That I should probably sit down and play, but I don't know. I've been having so much fun streaming and playing TERA. It's been great. You're really missing out, Noonie. It's also double XP weekend right now until Monday. So there's that. Still fucking insane. She really loves Dreamlight Valley. How much there couldn't be that much DLC for it, right?
You don't
How much is
like
there?
my humor, do you?
3 DLC and one's coming soon? Okay. About the ulti version. Okay, okay.
It's another.
I mean, I have access to the game since me and Gigi share a Steam library. I've just never bothered looking at it. Like 70 altogether? Holy shit.
I'm laughing, but with you. Or at you.
Oh, shit. I need to stop dragging my health bar around. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, they're coming here July 23rd? Oh, nice. That reminds me, Dragon Sword comes out July 23rd for you. Well, no, July 22nd. July 23rd for Korea, I think.
Care for cards later? Watch the deals around here.
I'm definitely going to be streaming that. Just as a heads up, I will be playing TERA, but I'm probably only going to be playing TERA for like Nexus, and then in between Nexus is going to be some Dragon Sword. Second time we'll be meeting. Last time was in Amsterdam. Oh, nice. It's always good.
Always willing to lend my expertise.
Hold on. Oh, sorry.
federation.
Crystal box. What'd I get? A whole lot of nothing. Okay, so Nim's getting coffee. She also said she doesn't know when she wants to play TERA. I've finished my Gathering Vanguard. I finished my Killing Vanguard. I've done 2 channel works. I've done my beach dailies. And we have an hour and a half until Nexus. Ooh, vault's open. Is that all? Is Priest only 4 buffs? Endurance, HP, crit, movement speed. I like how everyone gets priest buffs from everybody, but when I ask, I get fucking ignored. But, what the fuck? Alright. That's what I get for asking. I ask, I say please. Alright, there we go. I actually got the buff.
Another day, another youngster. This isn't my first rodeo, you know. Quit! I don't know the meaning of the word.
Also, Porky, I don't know if you AFK'd after requesting your music or if you were just jamming out, but I had a question for you. Ah, fuck, it's this boss. Well, I asked, what have you been up to? I haven't seen you for a little while. And then I also said Gigi was asking about you the other day. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I probably asked during ads then. My bad. Working. When your eyes felt like it, you slept. Okay. Damn, how's work been going? Fucking meh. That's unfortunate. Back at fast food so you get berated by customers for everything again? That actually very unfortunate. Where are you working at now, fast food wise?
Another day, another youngster.
Royal Farms? What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that before. Is that like a local thing up there?
An honor to see you.
I'm gonna save this ring. It's like Wawa but chicken. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, well, Vault is done. So let's see here. Trying to think. The thing is, I want to do something, but I'm also trying to plan out in my head what I can do before Nexus. Like, actually finish before Nexus. I guess I can do Gillyglade. Get some accessories and some fodder, some feed from Gillyglade. Can you join Nexus? How does it work? Never done it before? Yeah, sure. I don't mind. I mean, you probably will just want to get into a raid. So about like half an hour before Nexus starts, You find a raid to join. You want to get in as early as you can, so press Y, get to the LFG, and look for Nexus raids at like 11. So in about 45 minutes. Also, if you haven't done Gillyglade, this is how you do the easy Gillyglade mode stuff. Dr. Pepper cotton candy is a thing now. I'll try it. Alright, I mean, if I find it, I'd try it. I'm a fucking child, dude. I love the, like, cotton candy ice cream and stuff. Alright? It's so good. I'm sitting here, I'm fucking in my 30s, and I'm like, what kind of ice cream do I want? Cotton candy. Ever had cotton candy ice cream? It is so good. You didn't even know it was real? Yeah, man, there's cotton candy sodas, there's cotton candy ice cream. You'll typically find, like, cotton candy sodas at, like, the dollar store. Typically, the only people that carry them is the dollar store, but sometimes those are good, like, super, super cold. I will say this, though, if you don't like the, really sweet, like, artificial cotton candy flavor, you will not like the cotton candy ice cream. Because cotton candy flavoring versus actual cotton candy are two vastly different things. Artificial probably put a hole in your stomach. It's so. I wish I could describe what it tasted like, but it's so. It's something you have to experience to understand. Opened a crypto casino and want me to withdraw $3. What? Yo, I would have believed you if you put Mr. Beast at the end instead of Mr. Dipshit. What is that ugly icon near your nickname? The peach seed? Yeah, that's the sub badge. Like an organ? It's a peach seed. Did I get anything good from that? I got a Frostwise earring, a Deathwise earring, and a Bloodwise earring. Or were those from Vault? I don't remember. I got a whole lot of nothing. Good feedstock roll, though. That's huge. I got a nature trill. Oh, I got a fire trill band. Wait, hold on. Aww. I can roll it. I mean, that's an upgrade either way if I get a good roll. Do I have any semis?
For the Federation.
I have 4. I mean, we can pray for a double crit factor roll. Or a crit factor, crit power roll. Crit factor, periodic damage. MP crit power. If it was crit factor MP, I would keep it. Nope. Crit power MP. Do I sack the 4 crit rate for the MP recovery? It's not terrible. Let me take out the crystal so I get a more accurate representation of what I'm looking at here. I lose 10 crit factors switching to this. Why? Wait, why do I lose 10 crit factor when I'm only losing 4? What am I missing here? Is it comparing the wrong accessory on tooltip? $96. 100. It's comparing the wrong tooltip, that's why. I'll lose the 4 crit factor for the MP and the crit power. Which I believe is just marginally better. So, we'll keep that. I'll keep this ring on the side, though. Unless I want to... You know what? Let's check the broker, actually.
An honor to see you.
View brokerage. How much are simmies right now? 350 each. Do I spend 2K? I'll spend the 2.8. Let's throw some rolls at this fire trill again. Healing skills, that's disgusting. Healing skills again, that's disgusting. Crit power, periodic damage, no. Crit power healing, no. Stun periodic. Healing, no. Can I stop getting healing? MP periodic damage. What the fuck?
Can I help you?
They'll have spellbind for accessories. Could you imagine?
Careful out
That'd be so broken. Give me... Stop giving me healing! Please! It fucking keeps giving me healing. Why? giving me healing. Oh my god, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. There it is. Finally. Oh, double crit. Ah.
An honor to see you.
Guys, thank you. And now we roll this Firebeat earring to see if I can get something to replace one of my Deathwise pieces. Which would probably be... Well, I want HP regen, preferably. But I've got 2 rolls, and this is spare earrings, so I'm not, like, concerned if I get nothing here. Healing skills and periodic damage. Periodic damage and decreases poison. I'll spend at least another, what, 4K on semis?
For the Federation.
400 for one? Anybody got some semis they're willing to sell? Healing skills, no. Healing skills, poison damage, no. Healing poison. Is that all I'm gonna roll on this? HP and resistance to weakening effects. That's not... No. Alright, putting this back in storage. Yeah, we'll put this back in. I think it's only defensive on earrings. I know it's only defensive on earrings, but I really would like to have the HP regen every 5 seconds. It's not important, but I would really like to have the HP regen. Because here, this is why I'm looking at this, right? I'm more crit factor than anything else because I'm hard pushing crit currently. And I'm tempted to do the change, like the Firebeat on the side that's 8 power, 4 crit, and stun, right? I'm considering changing out for the Deathwise because it's 12 crit. I'd like a better roll, ideally, but I want the 12 crit from this to go with all of it. Which means I need to change out one more fire accessory. So hopefully I can get a Firebeat ring to replace one of the Deathwise hoops. Or I can get a necklace.
An honor to see you. Step by
Ideally, probably a necklace, because my necklace is shit. And I don't have a means of just farming Deathwise necklaces right now, because I don't do CS much at all. Okay, Frostwise, go away. This can go away. Bloodwise can go away. I'm just going to start selling stuff I'm not using. Bloodwise band can go away. I'm not using Frostwise. Those rings were really good temporarily, though, I will say that. Like, if you can pull this kind of a Frostwise ring, that is such a good temporary ring. Is there a crit set for PvE Fire Forest? I don't know. Like, see, look at this Deathwise band. Look at that! It's fucking beautiful! Look at that ring! Oh, it's so good! I want to use this Deathwise band. I need an earring or a necklace to replace my current. That is good.
Can I help you? For the Federation.
Fucker, back here.
Can I help you?
Well, it has my verse in it. Wait, why is this not on? Wait, what? Did I just sell one of my rings on accident? I did. Or did I? What am I looking at? Did I sell one of my rings on accident?
To see you.
I'm not too concerned because it was. Wait, I'm actually confused. Where'd it go? Did I sell it? It changed the wrong ring when I equipped the fire drill. But this one has. Huh? Huh? I'm so confused. Where'd my other ring go? Is it in
For the
storage?
Federation.
It's in storage. Okay. Okay, it's in storage. We're good. Why did it say this item is masterworked or has a crystal in it when I tried selling it? Oh, this one does. Does it? No, it doesn't. What? What?
Can I help you? Be careful out there.
Okay, let's just make sure. I hate this. This needs to be made more clear what is equipped and what isn't. Left side's unequipped. I'm making sure that I'm not getting rid of something with a crystal in it, or like something that I need. But I think I'm good.
An honor to see you.
Okay, so this ring is going to replace that ring because it has crit factor. Not crit factor, it has crit power on it. Then I equip that, and then this is no longer needed.
For the Federation.
I'm going to put it in my bank just in case. Honestly, when you hover over an item and it's like doing a comparison to show you that you already have one equipped, instead of that little tiny sword icon that shows it being equipped in the top corner, it needs to be like a border or just change the color of the background. Something more visible, if that makes sense. That would be great. Something a little more visible. That was... Whew, that was something. Okay. So we did Gilly. We've got 17 minutes until Nexus raids are going to start appearing-ish. So what can I do in 17 minutes? I can do an RG run if I can get a party together in 2 minutes. A competent party, preferably with a healer. Vault time? I already did Vault. I did it just before you got it. Just before you showed up. I think RG would be a good summer event for Fed Bills. I already did it. Some crafting. I'm low on PP. I'm waiting to get more so I can do some gathering. I've already done my gathering VGs. I've already done my kill VGs. I haven't done my BAMs yet. I like to do them in a group, or at least with a priest, because the damage buff from priest with my build is nuts. Didn't make a second account for gathering. I did, but I don't need it right now. It's also only like level 18 or something like that, or level 20. So I can't use it to get T6 mats. Because it doesn't tell you when you go to T6 mats, but you do have to be level 60 to gather them. And I honestly should be doing Blast of the Past queues while it's double XP. Because we did some queues yesterday, and it was instant pop. Every single queue. So there is all of that. Also waiting for Nim to get back from her coffee. Because I was going to teach Nim how to play TERA. It would be her first experience on TERA. She's going to try it and see if it's something that she can enjoy. So right before stream, I made a Mystic to play with her. So that is also happening today. We've got Nexus happening. But I would like to not be doing something so I can get into a Nexus raid early. And then while we wait for Nexus raid, I can pull up possibly another game on the side to stream and play while we sit at Nexus. Since I can't do anything when I'm in the raid, like as soon as I join raid, I'm kind of soft locked for doing anything. So yeah, I mean, I could do some crafting actually. Let me craft some stuffs. I need Zermetal, I need Luria fibers, I need my Goblu essence. I don't need Goblu essence actually. I need to sell my peers that I gathered yesterday. I know I have tiers, I'm just not using them. Oh, let's see here. Sell some gathering mats that I'm not using. These are needed. These are needed. I'm going to need my speed pots. I'm doing good on nostrums. I could make some ranged nostrums. I typically only make ranged nostrums when somebody needs them. You feel some gather faster scrolls? I currently have 30. I am going to craft some though. That's why I have these. I'm low on eclipse pots, so I guess I'm just crafting some eclipse pots for the time being. Which I believe is quality, and we're going to sell these. Let's get rid of some stuff.
You need anything from me?
Looks like people crashed Nostrum prices a little bit, so let's go here. Idyllic leaves are going down in price as well, so let's go ahead and do order those for the time being. 84 flat on those. 48 flat there. 32 flat there. 1 copper less there. And then what are nostrums going for right now? 28.50. Here, I'll be a dick. 28.49. Bundles of 10. Okay. No one's buying Idyllic for 75 gold each. No, the price has gone down on Idyllic leaves.
I've been training too, you know.
Open this, get some spellbinds. Now we bank those spellbinds and teleport to crafting. But there's crafting in Velica. I'm not running there. It's Mishki. Use when I'm making Eclipse potions? Yes. All gunners need Eclipse potions until Tuesday, and after Tuesday as well, just to make sure. Okay, Eclipse potions. I can honestly, I'll make some more Eclipse potions. I'm about to list at least half of my Eclipse potions. So if you guys need some, now is going to be the time to start purchasing some Eclipse potions. All right, cool. So to make the Gather Faster scrolls, I need 5 quality scroll kits. Do I have any? I don't remember.
Tell me a tale.
I do. I have 100. Go ahead and put the Zer metal back. And create 5. You're always buying the wrong ones at first. Typically, when I know I need some, I'll just buy like 200 at a time and then keep them in my bank. They have the same names. I wonder if we can convince Popo to change the like color that radiates around them to be different.
An auspicious
Like when you go here and it's like, oh, apprentice would be blue, and then it's green, and then it's like yellow, and then red, and you know what I mean? Because you can tell there's a difference in artisan. I feel like that should also be applied to the other ones.
Was I hard to find?
Alright, some Gather Faster scrolls and Nostrums are going, not Nostrums, Eclipse potions are going up if you guys need some.
I long to help.
Lots of stuff listed on broker today. And I still have an hour until Nexus. Nexus in 30 minutes. Okay, so now that I am in a raid, we're going to throw up Nexus timer. Do I throw up Nexus timer? I don't think I need a Nexus timer on the screen, do I? But I can take this time to get myself, like, some actual food and not just liquids. Or I just eat some rice cakes. Go for it? I might. Alright. I have eating servers down so we chill. Nexus waiting room. Why do I have a notification? Oh, it's just telling me that I had all of my... I purchased a bunch of Steam shop stuff yesterday. The point shop, not actually stuff. I don't have money to spend on games right now. I bought like an animated background and a bunch of emotes with the Steam point shops. Because I have like... Okay, so the point shop, I usually ignore entirely. but I actually had like 20,000 points to spend, so I bought emotes and stuff yesterday. And an animated background for my Steam page. Also, J-Rob, are you... Are you here? No, he's not in stream. Where'd he go? He's not online. He's missing the Nexus. He's missing Nexus. He told me he was gonna do Nexus with me, and he's gone. J-Rob, no. Okay, I'm gonna be completely real. I think I'm gonna play Haste while we wait for Nexus. Are you guys okay with that? Yeah? Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to do some modifications to Haste to get it to run properly and not lag the fuck out of the stream, but it'll only take a few moments. The stream might lag while it opens, though. This is your warning. The audio might get crackly. The game's more CPU heavy than TERA. That's possible? Yeah. The way Haste works is, it's every stage is randomly generated as you load it. And since I like playing in infinite mode to see how far I can get, like every 5 minutes it regenerates a brand new stage, and the entire generation process is CPU bound. So it like absolutely destroys my processor every time a stage transitions. Why is Discord using so much resources? Okay. I also have Firefox open, is using some resources as well. I actually might not be able to do Haste, but with all of these things open. Haste.exe, set affinity. I'm going to give it only 2 cores to work with. This might be a bad idea. Yikes. I will keep an eye on that. Is my frame rate still set to like 140 in Haste? Because if so, that also needs to be changed. Graphics. Where's my frame rate? Can I hard cap it? Control Shift plus. Okay, yeah, it is trying to run at above 100 frames. Let me let me fix that. Riva Tuner show. Where is Haste? Haste exe is set to 120. Set that to 60. I do not need to be playing Haste in 100. As much as it looks amazing in 120 frames, running TERA and Chrome and OBS and Firefox and Discord, I don't think I should be playing it in 120. I'm just going to use it as the chat sensor, because that seems to be like the most... Hold on. It's going to bother me if that's not lined up properly. Shut off OBS? You're sure it'll work? For sure. I mean, OBS is only using a lot. Hold on. Let me go into Firefox and like turn down the stream settings that I'm watching. 160p, because I'm primarily listening more than I'm watching. So let's just lower that a lot. And then song requests can go down. The Alt F button, Alt F4 button for streamers. I think it's hilarious in 2026 people still fall for Alt F4. I think that is the funniest shit ever. Can you even close TERA that way? Yes, you can. Very few games tie their close button to Alt F4 to overwrite what Windows does. So, yeah. That's dumb also, in a sense. And some way you bind them. It happens. It happens in MapleStory. So that's fun. So, back in the day for Maple, F4 was your what you call it? F4 was your cry emote by default, and your other default is Alt to jump. So there would be times people would jump and cry and just Alt F4 their game, and you'd see them jump into the air, cry, and then disappear. It was hilarious. It's Amy? Yeah, so Haste has mod support, but there's very few people that still really kind of play the game and let alone make mods for it. So, unfortunately, there's not like a proper Amy mod. It's the weird version of Amy someone made, but I still enjoy using it. Totally looks like a Sonic game now. Yeah, I modded it to make it look like a Sonic game. So there's rings instead of sparks. I have all of the Sonic skins installed, so I can play as Blaze, Shadow, Sonic, or Amy. And I also have a music mod and a custom Sonic music playlist, so I can turn on that if I wanted to, and it would just crank Sonic music the entire time I'm playing. Which is, honestly, fantastic for this kind of game. Thrift Store Sonic, honestly, yes and no, because I have had more fun playing this than a majority of Sonic games that I've played. Sonic games are fun. Like, I do like Sonic Generations, I do like Sonic Adventure 2, but at the same time, like, this is what Sonic should be. Oh, look, Spark Dasher. It's literally a Sonic ability in item form. And also, the transition and load screens of this are going to be really, really slow because I am letting it only run on 2 cores of my processor instead of my entire processor, so stream doesn't lag. Oh, Nim is calling. Oh. Pause. Hello. Nexus soon? Yeah, Nexus is in 27 minutes. Well, Nexus starts in 27 minutes. It spawns in 37 minutes. Let's hope that lasts. Oh, Discord is absolutely lagging my... Why is Firefox using so much right now? I made sure to turn down a bunch of settings on it. Can I make it use less, please? Why are there 2 Firefoxes open? Huh? What? Why is there 2? I'm gonna end this one to see what happens. Your tab crashed. That's not fun. That it was now... Yeah, no, the one you're thinking... So, the first Nexus is in the same hour as the third Nexus, but it starts at 40, while the one later tonight starts at 10. I was getting confused by that for a while as well. What? Why is this using so much of my processor right now? What is happening? Where did you come from? Go away. Access denied. Cannot do this. Can you not? Anti-malware service executable just randomly came out of nowhere and spiked to 50% usage and lagged out everything? Okay, now everything is smooth again. Had 1 to 2... My entire PC had 1 to 2 FPS for a second there. Windows decided to just be a dick and max out my processor. What are you doing? Yeah. Well, I know you're talking to your cat, but you told the cat that there's so much exciting stuff happening. I was wondering if you were actually, like, doing something, or... Oh, right, okay. That makes sense. I was like, what are you doing that's so exciting? I'm playing Haste horribly right now. This terrain generation is not fun. I hate desert. Plus 10 collapse speed is not fun. Actually gonna have to push speed fast. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, how was your coffee? 'Cause you drank 2 cups of it. Oh, my landings are not good. This terrain is rough. I wonder if that's a bug, because this is like, for being 3 shards into this is a lot more than usual for very hard terrain generation at shard 3. This is more like shard 8. I wonder if it bugs out if you just reset and keeps the difficulty instead of resetting it properly. You know that's an impossible task. He told you it was an impossible task. Oh, that's death. Oh, that was almost death. Ooh, new item. On boostering, 25% chance to spawn a boostering. On energy lash on activate, use a grappling hook. What good will that do for me? I'm not a huge fan of the grappling hook. There's a lot of terrain in the way, so grappling hook wouldn't be that great. And I can't afford a reroll. I guess we take the taco. I could go for a taco right now. That sounds so good. Oh, and I'm one hit from death because the fragment disruption just removed 50 health from me. Clean my headset. What would I have to clean my headset for? Look into cup. What the fuck are you talking about? What? I clean my headset all the time. My headset's fine. What? Are you projecting, Ray? I think you're projecting. That's okay. So, Ray, I must ask, because I've actually been curious for a while, why are you Ray Koopa? I know where it's from, but, like, why? Rip the Koopaling models from Mario Kart 8. You're in need of a new nickname every so often. You just made Koopaling nick that doesn't exist officially. Very creative. Yeah, it makes sense. Understandable. Even made a model for him? Okay. Don't use it anymore because Nintendo hated it. Or hates it. It was a test to mod Mario Kart 8? Okay. Alrighty, Porky. Who just messaged me? Was that you that messaged me? Was it Artie that messaged me, or was it you that messaged me? Okay. that it was probably Ray that messaged me. Oh, that's death. Well, rip that run. It was Ray. Okay. Alright. Why is my nickname Demand King? So, I had a friend in middle school when I moved to Texas. His name was Dan. Specifically, I had him in art class. And we played RuneScape together. And he felt like an absolute genius with the name The Man King. He never used it, but we talked about it in art class one day. And I stole it. And I've been Demand King ever since. And that was 7th grade middle school. I never saw Dan again. Because, yeah, after that year, I never saw him again. So, Dan, if you're out there, thank you and sorry. Where did I live before Texas? California. I was born in California. Parents like to move to make their lives worse. They moved to Texas for a job and because they liked the area better. Because the area that we were in California was going to shit and getting worse and worse every year. So it was actually the better decision to move to Texas at the time. And now we're in Florida.
Tell me a tale.
Say hello to Dan. When you see him again, he'll be doing something else. If I ever see Dan again, I don't even think he'll remember me. But have fun doing whatever else you're doing, Ray. That'd be kind of weird, but yeah. You started as an Amon music king. No, so I've had the name since like I've had the name since before TERA came out. I didn't use the name Demand King in RuneScape at the time. I don't remember what my name was. Also, if I take a little bit to respond, I am currently eating the driest thing in existence, a rice cake. I got some at the store, and I low key love these things. I get the flavored version, but I'm eating these instead of an actual meal right now because I'm really hungry. I would rather be eating rice and cake in that order, but these are still good. I used to eat them all the time as a kid, so it's kind of nostalgic for me. Yep, Quaker rice cakes, the big discs, specifically apple cinnamon. Very dry. My mouth is a literal desert right now. Well, usually that's what you eat last when you have nothing else. If that was the case, yeah, I'd eat these if I had nothing else, but I really enjoy them. I also like how low calorie they are. Like, I usually don't worry about my calories, but since I've been trying to have at least a calorie deficit a little bit, like, knowing I can eat an entire bag of these things and it's still less calories than what I ate for lunch yesterday is kind of crazy. I'm gonna go. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, though. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You see someone asking people to do Kumas after Nexus? Yeah. They've been trying to get Kumasylum to queue up for a while now. I think we've seen 1 or 2 games actually happen. The problem with Kumasylum is it's the version where you have to be level 65 to do it, not like CS where you have to be at least level 30. And most of the people that are 65 just don't fucking care. So it never goes. Like a 20/30, please. That would be great. Hopefully I don't crash this Nexus. And Nim, are you there? Do you want to play after this Nexus? Oh. So after Nexus, it is teaching Nim how to play TERA and leveling a Mystic with her. Oh, this last rice cake is burnt tasting. Man, that's so disappointing. I hate when I get one that's burnt tasting. It's not necessarily like burnt itself, but you can tell the sugar they put on it, like the coating for the flavoring, was overcooked because then it gets like this weird, nasty, earthy, bitter taste, and it's just not fun. I'll eat some candy. Some Reese's pieces. Just a couple pieces. Alright, welcome to the slideshow. The true Nexus experience. 4 FPS. Imagine having haste next to it. Probably. Why does that sound familiar? But I don't remember what it's from, Porky. Ah, that's why it's familiar.
Was I hard to find?
Oh yeah, we got to do a file mod for your TERA before you like actually start playing. It only takes a second. I'll just send you mine. Where did that person just go? Oh.
An auspicious meeting.
I only have 20 minutes left on my gold boost. And I forgot to buy another one.
I'll share what I know.
Oh, actually, Nim, I have a question. It's relating to your eyes. Do you have do you have like a astigmatism that messes with your depth perception, or do you actually have like just genuine depth perception issues? Oh, okay. Then it is probably a genetic depth perception thing, or not genetic, but like yeah, you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense. So you can see depth, you just can't like adjust to it accordingly. Okay.
Tell me a tale. Keep in touch. I long to help.
Why can't I get a quest
We'll
here?
speak of this again.
Interesting.
An auspicious meeting.
Because the friend I've been hanging out recently can not see like things in 3D and whatnot. because of the astigmatism they have in one of their eyes, it shifts everything so much that the modern 3D doesn't like track their eyes properly or like display it properly. It's too off-centered, so it looks weird and blurry. But I realized the anaglyph, the red and blue, relies on just your default eyes. It just uses color layering that your mind works the way your mind puts things together for your vision. It just uses that. So I was thinking maybe since you can't really perceive the depth in like a 3DS screen or something, that possibly the red and blue anaglyph could be a completely different experience for you because it relies more on what your brain's doing rather than what the device is doing. So I don't know. I just thought it was interesting, so I figured I'd ask if you knew any specifics relating to it. Your astigmatism doesn't do that? Same, Noonie. I don't think I'd be able to live without being able to experience 3D movies and shit. It's something I enjoy so much. But I guess, well, I guess it's different if you haven't been able to properly experience it, you know? So, I think losing that over time after having that experience, I would be very unhappy. But if you've never had the experience in the first place, I don't think there's really much of a difference, right? Like, yeah, exactly. No, but I totally haven't been convincing multiple people to buy red and blue anaglyph glasses. I totally may have had like 3 people order some. No, TERA crashed. Okay, hurry up and crash, hurry up and crash, hurry up and crash. Alt F4. Hurry, hurry, launch game. Red blue glasses salesman. Well, the thing is if there's enough people that get them, I'm genuinely gonna stream once a week in 3D using the red and blue. So like the more people that have them to experience it, I think that'd just be like a really fucking cool thing to have. Yeah, so yeah. I wonder, well, it would look the same with red and blue. Because the way the modern glasses work and the way that like the 3DS and the face tracking works in general is the glasses back in the day that required like batteries and stuff. The way those work is they would turn off a lens and alternate it and sync it with whatever you're looking at. So it would show an image on one frame that would go to just your left eye because the right eye would shut off and put like a black screen in front of it, so only your left eye would see that. And then it would alternate to your right eye with a different image and pulse it extremely fast, so your brain would perceive it as your eyes seeing 2 different things, which gives you the depth. And then they switched to the glasses that don't require the flickering, which was primarily used in movie theaters, which uses 2 polarized lenses, which there is polarized screens on monitors because that's how the light it refracts the light to go through, and angling them at different parts would only allow light to go through. Like if you took a polarized lens and you looked through it and you could see everything through it, if you then turned it 90 degrees, it would just be a black sheet. So they did that in a way so that it would overlayer two images on top of each other, and each one showed the light differently, so the rotated polarized lenses would see two different images at the same time. And then the face tracking 3D that doesn't require any glasses does a similar aspect, but it does it better for each eye individually without having to do some weird polarization and stuff. It's really cool when you think about it. It's also cool just to see that you can put two slightly shifted images next to each other and your eyes and brain will just do the heavy lifting for you. Yeah. It's really cool. Bold of you to assume my brain does something. I'm sorry, Noonie. Only causes problems? Ain't that some shit? What happened? You have taught the cat how to doom scroll through TikTok. That's crazy. I mean, it's still kind of like doom scrolling. Gotta start him young? Exactly, Noonie.
Tell me a tale. It was nothing. Was I hard to find?
Mm-hmm.
I'll share what I know.
Why is it the first thing I look over and read in the TERA Discord is someone saying, "Do you want to lick my candy?" What the fuck is going on in the Discord server? One forgot the lyrics to 50 Cent's Candy Shop. That's crazy. I honestly forgot that song existed until you just said something. uh,
Was I hard to find? I'll share what I know.
Me? Are you telling me to hurry up? Hello? Oh, okay. Almost done. There's one more node left after this one, so like, not even 5 minutes.
Tell me more.
While I sit at this node, games, TERA Classic, S1 game, config, go to DMs with you, S1 engine INI, send, and then TERA Classic, S1 game, cooked PC, underscore mods, party window. Okay, Nexus is done. Port over to High Watch. Oh, your screen sharing. I was wondering what that sound was for a second. Hello. Okay, so you've got to replace some files and we're creating a mod folder. So do you know where you installed the game at? Oh, perfect, you do. So go into S1 game, the folder, and then go into config at the top. And then the file that I sent you that's called s1engine.ini, the text one at the top, right there. There should be a download button on Discord. It should be in the 3 dots. Yeah, there you go. Download. Was blocked because what? That's weird as hell. Okay, so you're gonna put that into the folder that you currently have open and replace the old one. Yep. Okay. Now go back one to S1 game and download the party window when you get the chance. Okay, so go to cooked PC. You're gonna right click the empty space on the right and add a new folder. And you're gonna name it _mods. Yep. And then you're gonna put the party window file that I sent you in there. All right. Go to the bathroom. Yep.
I am enlightened. Have I got a story for you?
Oh, I had a gold booster. Oh, cool. I just didn't need to use it because I matched my time. Oh, Okay, I'm actually let me put in 2,000 gold. Okay.
See you around, pal.
Welcome back. Okay, so there's just a couple. Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? No, apparently not. Oh, you can. Oh, you can't. Hello? I am speaking. Can you hear me? Because I know my microphone's working. Screen share. What do we got here? Oh, pick Acer. Pick Acer. Pick. Hello? Hello? Wait. Ah. Okay. Is it tough? What? Huh? Are you responding to me, Noonie? That does not say tough. Is it though? Oh, here we go. Um, oh, can you hear me now? Sorry, her headset has decided to just randomly stop working. Is that because the battery dies? Yeah, she's using a loaned headset, and it has issues every so often.
For the Federation.
Welcome back. Can you hear me? Hello? Still can't hear me? I assume she can't. Can you hear me now? Or now? Hello? Can, is it working? Now is it working? Okay. Okay. That works. Am I asking you guys? No, sorry. I know you guys can hear me. I can see when you guys can hear me. Sorry for the confusion. That's weird.
An honor to see you. Be careful out there.
Okay, so there's a couple things to do when you get the launcher open and log in. These are important. Okay, so in the top left, you're going to see your name. It's probably going to do an update. Oh, no updates. So in the top left, click your name and go into your settings. You're going to go to config files. And you're going to make sure that all of that is off. Okay. So that's all off. That's good. Go into game. And then disable camera shake. Scroll down. And those should all be good as well. Did they move the optimization thing on the launcher? It looks like they did. Okay, so that should be good. You should be able to launch now. Just save. And I'm waiting right at the start zone. You didn't log into your character. You just created it, right? Okay, so you're going to log in, and it's going to ask you if you want to do Island of Dawn or the prologue. I am on Island of Dawn. The prologue was like a weird cutscene that you play through. It makes you level 20 and gives you some skills to use. But as soon as you're done with it, you get sent to Island of Dawn at level 1 and have to do everything basically over again. So it's up to you which one you want to do. I'll wait if you want to do the prologue, though. If not, just click Island of Dawn. Yeah, the tutorial before the tutorial. You should be able to change them as soon as you get to the character select. I think you can press O. Or just go into the options. Yeah, there you go. It would be cool if it made you level 65 on the prologue and gave you like everything to work with and experience the class, I think that would be really cool. Okay, also for anybody in stream, Nim reads and watches everything at times. So I will warn you, there are a couple cutscenes that crash the game, but I don't think we need to worry about those for the first like hour or two of gameplay. It's NEM Noonie, and she's not in stream chat, but Noonie says hi. She says hi back. Seraphis also says hi. Basically, everybody that's been talking is saying hi in chat. Says hi, everyone. Maybe one day she'll let me put her voice on stream. But welcome to TERA, the best MMO not biased. It's definitely a different experience for her. A lot of the MMOs she's played has been side-scrolling, like MapleStory, Elsword, DFO. A couple hours spent on Black Desert. Who is messaging me on Discord? With a control, you're using a mouse. Yeah. So it'll take a little bit of getting used to, but I think you'll come to enjoy it. And I think the cat just bit the shit out of her foot because that was a noise. Oh yeah, no, that's not fun. All right. So there will be a couple things that I would recommend changing. In your settings, you can just press O. On your video, it's not video, in game. Sorry, it's in game. Scroll down and you're gonna see it says like mouse, camera speed, camera height, and then maximum camera range. Make sure to take that from 20% to 100%. It's the third slider. You can just drag it or you can type it. Okay, and just apply that. So that's literally just going to make it so you can zoom out a lot farther. So if you scroll, zoom down, you should zoom out a lot. This is going to be useful because if we get into doing like dungeons and stuff, you're going to want to see what's happening. That's a good question. That I don't know. Oh, because you're in mouse mode. Press Alt, like you're jumping in Maple. Now you can use it. You can zoom out pretty far. So Alt's how you get your cursor. It's not like BDO that was Control. I do not think you can change that. I could be wrong. Everything on your screen can be moved. So if something looks weird or is too big or you don't like the buttons all over the place, you can drag it around. Whatever your crosshair is looking at is what you're going to hit. If your crosshair is not on the target, you will miss. You made her play BDO, poor thing. She wanted to play of her own decision, okay? Don't don't make me sound like the bad guy here. She chose on her own volition, all right? Also, the cat just clawed its way up her leg, and now she's bleeding. So we are waiting. Damn. Told you when I said the cat's a menace. The cat's a menace. Why was the server down yesterday? DDoS? Not necessarily a DDoS, but there was a crash exploit found that a couple people were abusing to crash the server, which has since been fixed, I believe. After 3 weeks, the people that have been crashing the server and attacking the server daily have finally found a couple of exploits to use to crash the server. But they have since been found and patched for the time being until they find another way to attack. So it happens. The server has basically been under constant attack since the relaunch. It's been under DDoS, it's been under packet crash exploits, it's been under everything they can possibly think of that crashes other servers and whatnot. And the anti cheat right now is basically at a point you genuinely don't know it's happening because the server just handles it that well. Okay. People can't get over it? Yeah. I just having fun playing the game. Instead, they just take time to ruin someone else's fun. The thing is they typically play the game while they're crashing it, or they play a version of the game while it's dumb. It's fine. Them wasting their time thinking that they're wasting our time is doing nothing but making the server better at protecting itself from more people like them, so. The more it's done, the less it'll be. The more it's done, the less it'll be done.
Helping others is a delight.
So here, I'm gonna party invite. Alright, so it'll show a red asterisk icon on your minimap that's just to the right of me. We're gonna head over that direction.
Make it snappy. Something important.
Question marks, you need to talk to somebody. Exclamation point is quest available, and the asterisk means it's done. It's fine.
Elves lead the way. Feel the core's power.
Alright, so on your minimap, you're going to see that glowing 1 is blue. Your quests on the right-hand side, you see how it has the red quest, and it tells you you need 5 Gillidu Claws. The number will change next to it, depending on what quest is on your tracker. And if there is something for you to go gather or to go kill, it'll mark it with a glowing circle on your minimap to give you a general area of where you should be going. So we'll just head over outside to the blue area, and we'll kill some of these. So, since you're ranged, you'll notice your crosshair changes to the orange with the blue circle, the orange X with the blue circle when you're in range. There's also the meters away. F. It's the same button you talk to NPCs with. So, as a archer, I believe all of your attacks have a maximum range of 15, except for when specified otherwise. So when you hover over an enemy, it'll show you, just to the bottom right of your crosshair, how many meters away it is. Yep. So it's good to know. And also, when you are in range, your crosshair will do a little animation and change into the ranged aiming crosshair. You actually do a lot more damage than me right now. Also, this is my form of healing right now. I can drop health balls on the ground. So if you ever need health, you can pick those up. And it'll heal you. Since you're full health, you should be fine, but yeah. Those will help. Yo, what's up, J-Rob? Sorry, I'm like really behind on chat. If there would grass more green, yours looks dull. Reshade. Install Reshade and change your contrast levels and the curves of the grayscale in TERA. Do what? You want to be on stream? Okay. Alright. You guys are gonna hear him. All right, you're officially on stream. Oh, wait, no, you're not.
Everyone.
Okay, now you are. Now you are. Sorry.
Hi, everyone. I do exist.
Yes. I'm not just talking to myself all the time. There is a person. All right, so we need to go to camp. So let's head over to the asterisk.
I don't have a mouse pad, so this is slightly awkward.
That's okay. Realge? Yes, very realge.
You watch my back, and I'll watch yours.
Alright, so this is going to give you your first weapon upgrade. It's not a weapon upgrade, never mind, I lied. You can put it on though, it's just right click.
Well, it has one more attack and impact.
Oh, mine didn't, so there you go. That is an upgrade for you.
Always willing to lend my expertise.
Always
Like any
question,
science, combat has
always
its
test.
geniuses.
Lessons are never easy.
You want to be strong? Then practice more.
Do I have MD?
You what?
Yeah, it's over here.
Yes, you do. Yep.
I'm gonna move this over here.
So kind of like L-Sword, you gain your MP back per hit you deal. So to your normal attacks, it's basically the exact same system. He's moonwalking on my screen.
Let me show you what I've got.
Right. So that's your lock-on ability. Out of range, but yeah, you're good. You need it. You also assume a mandatory to heal you. You need to eat my balls. I already told her about the healing orbs. The moats.
I may be bad at picking them up, so just tell me when you drop them.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll usually keep them around you. I also have a lock-on heal that I get later on, so you won't have to worry about picking them up too much unless you're out of mana when I get the MP ones.
Why am I running so slow?
You run slower when you're in combat, and you have things chasing you, so you're still in combat until they're dead, or until they unaggro. By the way, you guys can hear her, but she doesn't have chat open, so she can't read what you're saying. Just so you guys are aware.
I can pull Twitch up on my phone real quick.
Yeah, that'll work. I put health on C. It's a much better button for me. Also, let me know if she's too loud on stream compared to me. I haven't had Discord audio on stream in, like, almost a year. Oh, shit. I need to fix... Hold on. I need to change something. Streamer mode. Where is it?
Okay, I'm in chat now. Oh my god, I can hear myself. That's embarrassing.
Oh. Streamer mode enable. How do I get to my streamer mode Discord settings?
I love puns. I love puns, actually. I will laugh at pretty much anything, so.
Does anybody remember where streamer mode is in Discord? Because I have it set that my Discord DM notifications play the sound, and I don't want those coming through stream, because that's just going to bother everybody.
Also, you may just hear me randomly yell at my cat. Just don't worry about it.
Oh, that's where it is. Disable all sound effects. Yes. Okay, cool.
Are you being a little menace today, Artemis? Yep.
Alright. You ready?
Oh, Artemis is biting my hand.
When isn't that cat biting your hand? I said, when isn't that cat biting your hand? Right.
How much do you need to get paid on Twitch?
Ready for action. Praise Velic. Tomorrow the world.
On, like, what do you mean? Contextually? Like, how much I have to earn before Twitch sends out a paycheck?
Yeah.
The minimum threshold's 50. And it checks every month on the 13th, if you have met the threshold.
I may just donate the difference to you this time.
Let him pick on something his own size. Or at least something that's not a
Is it 50 now? Yeah, it's been 50 for a while now, Noonie. It used to be 100, but they changed it a while ago. What do you mean donate the difference?
I mean, how much do you need to get paid? Because don't
Oh,
you want
I don't
that
know.
game?
Yeah, I think I still need like $12, but I've still got like 12 days until payout hits, so there's still a possibility. But it also would have to go through Twitch itself, so you'd have to go through like subs or bits. Otherwise, I don't get anything towards the threshold, because it would go through PayPal and go directly to me anyways, kind of thing. Loot options. Here. Can you press Alt and accept those real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. This way you can loot everything by yourself, so you don't have to worry about it. Since I don't need a lot of this stuff. Just bought Elite for 8K. Seems like an amazing deal. I got my first one for 6K, but prices have been going up consistently.
Can I help?
So I bought an extra month yesterday morning for, I think, 9.2 on broker. Private deal for 8K. Yeah, if you can find someone willing to sell it to you through trade chat instead of broker, it's probably a little bit cheaper. Alright. And we are now headed up.
We're going this way?
Yep.
Why am I so much slower than you?
I have a movement speed buff for some reason. I don't know how I got it.
Honor to soldiers. Welcome.
Yeah. If you can bargain with an online player through broker to avoid the purchase tax is super, super useful. drop early levels movement. Yeah, but it's like those only last 2 minutes. I have like a 15-minute speed buff for some reason. And I also haven't gathered anything, so it's not from gathering.
I have a moment for you.
Zooming? Yeah. I'm also trying not to use any of my elite benefits since
You have my attention.
Nim does not have any elite benefits. So, not going to be using the horse or anything.
Oh, get off. Where'd you go? Oh.
I'm to your right. Over here. At Jorhan. The no cooldown for dungeons is worth a loan? What do you mean no cooldown for dungeons? Elite still has cooldown for dungeons.
Experience is the best sergeant I ever
For
had.
RG. There's still cooldown for RG. You just get double dungeon clears for 65 content as elite. So in your inventory, there's a bomb. Just right-click it and kill the dummies. You will never touch a bomb again in this entire game. This quest is useless. But it's EXP. CD is reduced by half by default? Oh, I actually had no idea. Alright. There is fall damage, so if you jump from too high of heights, you will take quite a bit of damage. I can heal it though, so we're good.
Felt ready for action. Tomorrow the work. Let's get it done.
Okay, I'm going to have you do this part for the quest so that you can understand it. But this is teaching you the stamina system and charms. So you got the big heart in the top left, and the quest will finish when it hits 120, which is the maximum unless you have gathering buffs. There you go.
Fortune smiles on smiles.
And then part 2 teaches you how to use charms. And the charms are sent to everybody in the campfire radius as well. So it's like a big shared buff.
Where did... Okay.
We honor each other. For the Federation, these ears await your
Oh,
words.
I've got to use my charm as well, because quest.
These ears await your words. May memory endure.
All right.
Imagine success, then make it
Oh.
happen.
Yours should be the tactics instructor? Yeah. This guy right here, behind you.
Concentrate, student.
Alright.
Victory for Valkion. Teach us much.
This teaches you about gathering.
Manners
Yep.
are what matter.
You can share gatherings and gather things as a group. If you're in a party, you both can gather the same thing and get a reward for it, which is great.
Where are we going?
We're going this way. So gathering is really good because when you start gathering plants and stuff in the open, you will receive 10-minute buffs that stack that do things like allows your maximum stamina to go past 120, a movement speed increase, health regen increase, just a bunch of little things.
Words are meant to be shared.
Alright, that's 5 out of
killed them.
5. Yeah. The little monsters, the minions, typically have really, really low health, but you'll always find them in packs. Typically following something or just out on their own. They're always in packs. They're typically nothing to concern yourself about unless you're like in a dungeon. Sometimes the dungeon minions can fuck you up real quick if you're not paying attention.
I tried to shoot at your summon.
Yeah, I could see that. So there's a gatherable. Where was it? I just saw it. Here, right? No, it's not the gatherable. I thought the flowers was the gather. Oh, here it is. Right here. So we can both gather this. However, to show you your radar in the top left, or top, sorry, the top right, you see how there's a bunch of like orange icons, the question mark, and then there's a green, yellow, and blue cluster.
Yeah.
So that is a gatherable item or gatherable object. So if we come over here, you went which way? Which way are you going? Over here, this way.
That's a great question.
So if you look on the radar, you'll notice that the green dot is brighter than the other ones. That basically means it's a plant, since there's plant gathering, essence gathering, and mining. Mining's orange, essence is blue, and plants are green. But you can look at the radar to find where things are as you're running through if you want to work on actually gathering some stuff at the same time. So now we're climbing up the vines. Hit F to interact with it, and then climb up. Alright, now you can either consume a Featherlight Potion before jumping down to negate all fall damage, or you can jump down and pick up a health orb afterwards that I drop. Whichever you want. Oh, we still had a buff from the quest itself, so we're good. You can buy Featherlight Potions at general stores. I have a portable general store that you can use, as long as we're in a party. So in case we do need to take fall damage, or we end up taking some kind of damage, we can use those. But it's really not needed. Why do I have another... You also have a movement speed buff.
Wait,
Why am I so much
why?
faster, though?
My cat, like she went to scratch herself, but she scratched my foot instead.
Yeah, in this patch you can die. Yeah, you can die from fall damage. So, just be careful jumping off of cliffs. Yeah, I have Vanguard buff movement speed. That's why I'm running faster than you.
Something important. Is this worth my time?
I believe you get the Vanguard stuff at level 13. Is when it starts, like, actually popping up.
here? Huh? Wait. Huh?
Okay. I mean, we could technically just get a movement speed crystal for her to use. That should help keep up out of combat.
Curiosity hasn't gotten you killed
So
yet?
she can come out? She can come out? I can let her out?
Misty or something? Oh, right. It's the weekly thingy. No, you're right. I know what it's from now. Not the weekly thing. Yeah, it's the
Okay.
attendance day. Yep.
Why isn't
I've-
she napping? It's like prime nap time.
The cat?
Yeah.
It's because you're up and moving around.
This ought to be hilarious.
Pop.
Horn beetles.
Yep. So they're a little over here on the right. I really need to start commanding my thrall. Okay. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Thrall of Protection is not going to be very useful since you're here. Should honestly just unhotkey it. Attack on your own when you do? I thought it did, but I guess it doesn't want to. Alright, so we're headed over here to the little camp area. Oh, there's a plant. Like the Thrall of Wrath not attacking. Yeah. Well, once we get these characters to 40, she would like to play Reaper. So, I might not even get Thrall of Wrath. She's over there. Am I really doing 69 with my auto attack? Am I? Yes. Yes, I am. I wasn't even paying attention.
I don't know. I'm liking Archer so far.
Good. No harm in leveling multiple characters. I know how you are with that.
Let's see what's here.
All right, farther up here.
For the Federation. For the Federation.
Look at all that new equipment. Very fancy. Like a mint green almost. People usually compare it to Gunner, which is dumb. She was originally going to make a Gunner, but I think she prefers Ellen? I don't know. What made you pick Archer instead of Gunner?
Well, I've been wanting to play an archer class for like 6 months. You know this.
Oh, that is true. But Archer can be so good. Yeah, Archer's great. I also like that a lot of Archer is not charging. Like the only charging abilities you have is Radiant Arrow and the other one. I can't remember the other one. Penetrating Arrow.
Helping others is a delight.
Gotta talk to Bippy.
Blind.
For the Federation.
That's okay. You can zoom out a little bit more if you'd like. You might be a little easier to track where I'm at if you can see me easier. Every time I see that NPC, I think of Ed, Ed and Eddie because of the voice line. You bet your sweet Bippy I did, and it lives in my head rent free, and it'll never go away.
You'll never believe what she's decided she wants to play with.
Piece of paper.
No, but she did actually play with one today.
You told me that. That's when I mentioned the box, and then you said a bag, and I said no, not a bag. Yeah, Archer is a demon in PvP at the low levels with how much you can just constantly stun somebody. Alright, we've got to collect some supply crates. And we can both gather these. They're gatherable. And also, the exclamation point above a monster's head does mean that they see you and you are pulling aggro, but unless you see their health bar appear, you don't have to worry about them chasing you.
Meaning that they've just left supply crates out here.
Yeah, that's a good question. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to this lady over here.
Where are you? I think I'm heading in the right direction, but where are you?
I'm right there. It was just a little bit out of view. Yellow dots? I mean, they're not aggressive. Really? I didn't know there was a difference between passive. I thought they were always orange until they started attacking you, and it was when they turned yellow. Oh, you're right. It's red that's... Okay. Honestly, didn't know. I just kept running into the back of you, and you kept moving perfectly in front of me every time I turned slightly.
Oh, we're killing it, not talking to it.
Yep, this guy's a kill. Alright, you can take those. You're all the damage, so you take both rings.
Pick up the pace. Let's do this. Victory at any price. Falcon rules.
So when does this get complicated?
It very gradually gets more complicated. The early on stages for what kind of attacks and stuff you have is a very slow progression in TERA. They do a really good job of easing you into what abilities you have available. However, at times it can feel extremely slow until you get those abilities, which turns off a lot of people because they expect it to be just 100 right out the gate.
Oh, that mouth of yours looks good when it's closed.
Which is why I was concerned when you said you were only going to give it a try for like a couple hours, because it really doesn't start feeling like you're enjoying it for some classes until you're at least level 30.
There's ore.
That's there is. Yeah, go. I'm almost out of points, so you can go ahead and gather without me. That little blue bar at the bottom is how many points you have. Oh, it's plentiful. You can gather it more. But when you're out of points, you can't gather or craft anymore. However, you get 5 points back every 5 minutes. And that's also while you're offline. Hungry time, have fun, enjoy your food. Thanks for hanging out. You can mine it again. Since it's a plentiful resource, you can get 3 gathers off of it before it disappears. And it is random which one spawns, so it's not always something you can go back there and grab in that same spot.
I thought we were killing the Avalon imps.
We were. We already finished it.
Wait, what's the quest doing?
Well, now we need to go gather expedition amulets. It switched into the second phase since we already got the stuff from the imps. We need to go loot some corpses. Some more corpses this way.
I don't like that. Oh, she's just sleeping. What did I just do?
It's a quick targeting menu. It's like a radial targeting menu. There's also one for quick chats, but it's basically a system that is never used by anybody.
Helping others is a delight. Greetings. For the Federation, helping others is a delight. It's an honor to help.
Here we go.
Am I a sub DPS or a DPS?
You are DPS. There is no like sub DPS anything in this game. You're either a tank, a support, or a DPS. There's not some weird synergy sub DPS stuff like Elsword.
Greetings. It's an honor to help. It's an honor to help.
Where is Kugai? Oh, he's over here. It's a wandering little mini boss. Not really a boss, but alright, you can take those as well. Head over back to camp.
Such urgency. Remember this fondly.
I feel like I got so much slower.
You had a speed buff active for the time being, I believe, and it ran out. Yo, what's up, Zeit? Yay weekend, resident sleeper. Are you getting enough sleep for your weekend? It was a struggle. Got up at 4 a.m. every day. That sounds rough.
Sorry, my eyes were being weird.
You're good. Almost all week didn't get enough sleep. That's very unfortunate. Next one's behind you. Oh, I actually did damage. Is it going to be a terror weekend, Zeit, or do you have other things planned?
Also, hello. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name.
Normal music for terror? Oh, yeah.
Is this person in chat?
Hmm?
Is this person in chat?
Zeit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Excite, the mod. He's like one of my oldest moderators that shows up like 3 times a year. I give him shit for it all the time for never being here.
I'm just not seeing them on my Twitch chat stream.
Really? That's odd.
Hold on, let me...
Yeah, while you fix chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, I guess it's my job to entertain you guys. What's everyone main in TERA?
Victory for
I
Valkyrie.
returned. I was starting to play TERA Classic after almost a year. Nice. Oh, a Berserker made its way to where we are. Alright, this is technically the first dungeon in the game. It's basically your tutorial dungeon that they don't really teach you anything about. So, the guy following me is a healer. I'm also a healer, so there's really nothing to worry about there. There is a boss at the end. Now, a lot of people will argue saying that this is irrelevant information to have at such early on stages because it doesn't matter, but I feel like the earlier you start doing it, the more ingrained it is in your head as something you should be doing. You want to be behind the boss as much as possible. You always want to attack from behind.
I will try.
Yeah. I mean, the boss is going to jump around, is going to move a lot. Just do your best to stay behind and stay alive. That's all. Well, someone new into TERA? Yeah. Not only new to TERA, this is her first game she's played with a mouse. So, this is like really new territory for her. Don't have to stand in front of the boss as a DPS. Controller's awesome in this MMO. I agree if you have the skill set obtained and like refined over the years of aiming and attacking with 2 analog sticks at the same time, which she could correct me if I'm wrong, is just not that doable. We tried with Dragon Nest, it did not go over very well.
Oh, that's another game we can try again.
Yeah, we can play Dragon Nest again. I always have it installed on my PC, so we can go back and do some Dragon Nest in the future. Alright, I'm actually going to use my Thrall of Protection for this because Thrall of Protection's purpose on Mystic is to hold aggro for playing alone. So let me go ahead and summon him. But just stay out of the big red attacks and stay behind them as much as you can. Fifth time you've shown up in like a month or two? It is. You've been doing great. I've been glad to see you this consistently.
Can I shoot and run at the same time?
No, not really. You do get the skills later on and the glyphs to allow you to run while charging, but every other attack you will be in a standstill. You can move marginally between arrows, though. You did good. I don't even think you took damage. Already playing better than some people. All right, and we're on our way out. That was the completion of Island of Dawn. Just go ahead and talk to it to teleport out.
I feel like half of the time in the boss fight, I was just running behind it.
That's normal. Every DPS does that. Eventually, you'll have a lot more mobility spells, and you'll learn how to use your mobility spells because you have a backwards jumping shot as Archer at some later levels. So you'll learn to, like, as you're running, go next to the boss and jump backwards to do damage to it and get behind it faster. It's just slowly learning things. But staying behind it, even if it means running for a couple seconds to get behind it, is perfectly fine. Then we're going to use Tower-based Scroll from your inventory and teleport back to town. Is Archer still a glass cannon like an official? Yes. All right.
I need to clean out my inventory, apparently.
Okay. That will be easy to do once we get into Velica, which is where we're headed next.
You have my attention. For you.
What did I get now?
Oh, you got all kinds of stuff now. Let's go ahead and learn your skills when you get the chance. If you need some money, I can give you some money. Oh, you got your breakaway bolt. There you go. All right. So if you want to try those out before we leave, you definitely can. And you can also move them around on your hotkeys or change them to different buttons if that's better as well.
So am I going to be trapping people?
So the way that works is here. I'll actually do this. I'm going to invite you to a duel, and you can test stuff on me. So we want to put down a trap. So if you walk an enemy over it, it pops, it does damage, and it slows them down a lot. Anything standing in the explosion will get the debuff. And that's your penetrating arrow.
So that's just like add to a combo.
Yeah, you'll go through everything. You have to hold it down, though. All of your damage through penetrating arrow is from charging it.
Okay.
And the more you level it, the more bars you're going to get to charge it through. Because right now it's red, so like in a couple tier upgrades for penetrating arrow, it'll go red and then start charging yellow.
So it wants me to start my combo up close.
You don't have to, but you can. So like if you're sitting back and doing damage and the thing is running up to you and it gets too close, you can close quarters, which is 2. I think you can press it once or twice to use it. And then you can use breakaway bolt to distance yourself to then charge things up while you're waiting, or you can put a trap down, and then when they're slowed, you can then use your close combat, and then so there's a bunch of little things to get yourself away from it. And if I ran up, I'd be slowed. So, yeah. And feel free to move those around if it ever feels more like uncomfortable for some buttons. You can also change them entirely in your settings. If you press O and just go to shortcuts, you can go in there and change every single button on that bar.
Okay. Sorry, my alarm went off. I can look.
Oh, okay. Oh, duel has ended.
Okay, I'm sorry, my skills got moved around and I got confused.
You're fine. If you do end up wanting to change buttons for your shortcuts, I would highly recommend changing like anything past 5 to something different. I personally use Q, E, R, X, and V. I feel like those are the easiest buttons to hit without moving your hand too far across your keyboard. But, of course, it's up to you.
Why is this not working anymore?
Because we're not in a duel.
Oh. Okay, I think I get it.
Okay. Then we can head up and go over to Velica, and we can do inventory cleanup and expand inventory.
You look confused, child. You look confused, child.
And it's almost time for your first flight.
Flight?
Yep, flight. Got to fly to Velica.
How are you jumping?
Space.
For the Federation.
Sorry, I forget that you haven't really played games like this, so space. Yeah, it's space bar to jump. Is it her first MMO? Not first MMO, first mouse keyboard MMO. Well, I guess the better way to put it would be first mouse keyboard game, basically.
Helping others is a delight. Greetings. Such urgency.
All right, so you grab a request, take flight, and you're clicking the little wings next to Velica. And I just sit back and wait for that to fly us to Velica. This is the fast travel system, basically until you can afford a village atlas or a journal to teleport instantly.
There is taking the scenic route.
Yes. Yes, my assumption on why it's the scenic route like this is when TERA came out, it was a game you had to pay $60 for and then pay a subscription to play. So I think they made the Pegasus flight rides always scenic and really long to force you to play longer, so you were forced to buy more subscriptions every month. That's my I forgot the word for it. Oh, what's the word? Why can't I think of it now?
Conspiracy?
Yes, my conspiracy. There we go. My theory as well. My TERA theory.
Why does that thing have nightmare around it?
That is a guild castle. It's a guild sky castle. The top 10 guilds on the server get sky castles. I think it's top 10. Okay, I'm skipping Strange Program. I don't feel like listening to that song right now. I just click the accept button. The bottom right. You get one of those every hour you're online. That's for enhancing stuff way later. But you get one for every hour you're online for up to 4 times a day.
Are we in a party?
Oh, we were. I had to leave the party to duel you. There we go.
You need my help? For the Federation. You need my help?
Alright. While we are here, you've got this guy right here, the inventory manager. We have auto completed a quest with him. The little... There you go. Now I'm going to trade you some money.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry, 400 gold's not much. Just talk to him and keep expanding your inventory until you cannot do that anymore. It'll cost you like 220 gold.
Don't push yourself so hard. Don't skip the war, but you will win. You look troubled. Oh, greetings.
Alright.
Looks like someone played a trick on you.
There you go. So there is a banker right here as well. Just go ahead and talk with them and open your bank. You can store some things in there. That green powder that you have is something you are going to want to keep. And then your materials that you gathered, the Vedra fibers, the god tier, or is it god's tier? The little pink flowers, the blue rocks, the crime metal ore, and then the little red things next to it. You can store in there as well. All right. And then we can head over to a general merchant. You play your priest with us? I mean, I wouldn't mind. It's up to her, though.
Oh, you can join.
Here, let's go to a general merchant. They're a little ways away behind everything here. And we're just gonna, basically, everything that's not needed, we're going to sell. Typically,
I drag over?
yeah, basically all of the equipment you're not using, you can just right-click it to auto-put it in the shop. But anything that you're not wearing equipment-wise, or those bombs, you're literally never going to use them, you can get rid of those. Just make sure to check if it's something better or not so you don't sell something good, because there is no way to get it back once it's sold. Oh, your sell shop's full. Just hit OK at the bottom, and then you can add some more in there. Can I / party invite? Does that work? No, it doesn't work. If you whisper me, I can get you added. Yeah, I get a whisper. Oh no, that was talking to Comfy. Alright, and if you would like to, there is a sort button in the bottom right corner of your inventory next to your gold. It's pretty small, but it'll automatically sort everything for you. Keep it clean. There we go. Alright, so let's go to the story quest now that our inventory is all cleaned up.
I'm here to help. You have my attention.
Oh yeah, no problem. Alright, a couple cutscenes here. I personally skipped them, but I know you probably want to watch. I need to remember what cutscene crashes, though.
Read this on my own. We're streaming right now, so.
Okay. I mean, you could probably find the majority of the stuff online anyways. And now that we are... Or you should be level 11. There you go. Now you can put on that new equipment in your inventory.
Ooh, I like these clothes. They're cute.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the leather armor for Ellen's gets kind of odd later on. You kind of start looking like a farmer. Doing only main quests, but also side quests. All main and side quests until we hit level 20. Just to make sure we can get to level 20 as fast as possible. Alright, we are now headed to go get our outlaw book, talk to the person, and then fly to Lumbertown.
What's an outlaw book?
So, this is a PvP server. Outlaw just gives you the ability to enable and disable PvP. However, anybody in outlaw mode can attack you. If you are attacked and you're killed, it happens. There's no downside to it. You can walk back to where you are. You can change channels if they continuously hunt you through channels, you can report them for griefing, and they will get banned. So, PvP is allowed, but ganking and hunting people like that is not.
You need my help? You need my help?
Over here, on your left. Turn around.
You know I don't know my left from my right.
Sorry.
Haven't I seen you around?
Alright, so talk to him, wait a second, and then talk to him again. And you will get an Outlaw Declaration book. In your inventory, you just right-click. And then
Does right-clicking it turn it on?
it just teaches you the skill. It'll put it on your hotkeys, so on 6, you can just drag it off your hotkeys so you don't accidentally enable it. There you go.
Hold on. Another dead franchise is coming back, apparently.
What franchise?
One that I played, apparently.
That doesn't tell me what it is.
I don't know because my brother is being cryptic.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Brave Frontier's coming back.
What's coming back?
Brave Frontier.
Oh. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Kind of excited about that. I loved Brave Frontier.
I can't remember if I ever tried it or not.
Alright. Have I ever imagined falling from the sky? I try not to.
And the Pegasus drops you to your death.
Such dark days.
Alright, then we're flying to Lumbertown in Arcadia.
I want Nutella.
Want Nutella. That was very random. What are you going to eat it by the spoonful, or were you putting it on something? A graham cracker? I put it on graham crackers. Super good. You missed her first Pegasus travel? You did. The reactions was, why are we taking the scenic route? And welcome back. Cinema, as people say now. That is true. Cinema moment. I remember going through the portals and my frame rate on my PC dropping to like 2.
Or chocolate frosting.
I'm sorry, what?
Or chocolate frosting.
We've gone from I want Nutella to now I want chocolate frosting.
Or it could be either or.
What are you going to put it on? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Or are you just craving something really sweet? As I eat Reese's Pieces.
Obviously, I'm gonna put it on Doritos.
You know what? It could be really good.
I'm joking.
I would
I'm
try it.
joking.
I'd try it.
Please don't put chocolate on Doritos.
Is this worth my time? What is it, kid?
What do I pick?
Whichever one you want, they're all slightly different colored. One's gray, one's brown, one's darker brown. And it's just whichever one you want. And I'm intentionally not using my founder mount.
What did that do? Oh.
So in your skills, you'll see the ride tab at the top. Like top middle. There you go. And you can just drag that onto a key. On a hotkey. Like your skills. And then you hit that to jump on the horse.
What key should I put it on?
I personally put mine on F3. It's out of the way enough that I don't hit it constantly, but yep.
I want to go.
You because you've dragged that interface on top of another interface. Oh, your health bar is too close to your hotkeys. Just drag it up a bit. More than you would think. That's probably still too close. You can drag it back once you have the keys put in. So the health bar has like a hidden aspect of the interface underneath it since the gunner update. So there's a lot more to it.
Oh, did I pick one of the ones not in the shop, or did I pick one of the ones in the shop?
I didn't even know they had some in a shop. I just used whatever. I've picked the same one for 12 years. So let's talk to Davin.
David.
Yep, Davin, however you want to say his name.
Where did you go?
I'm right here. You have a big ass horse? Yes. Yeah, the horse size changes depending on your character as well. So like depending on what race you pick, the horse changes size.
You need my help? You need my help? You need my help?
How are we even tall enough to hop on these?
You walk faster on these. By the way, while we're here, if you want to talk to Ticket, you can preview accessories and outfits that you can work towards. Of course, the Ellen stuff will be highlighted, but you can go through there. You should just be able to click it. Just left click it, and it'll show you preview. It has to be the highlighted one. The ones that are like blue are different character races you can't wear. Oh, you might want to get off your horse. I have not seen that before. Wait, I didn't even know that was a thing. Hold on, that's a thing? Wait, that's actually a thing? You can also check the temporary extras at the top that has other outfits in there.
I want this one.
Alright. That one's 500 Federation bills. Which isn't too bad to get. It's just going to take some effort.
It's better in purple than it does in pink, right?
No, I kind of like all three of them. If you go left one page, there's other stuff as well.
So
have
if
to
I
pee
wanted to
again
come
already.
across and get on an elf, I'd have to do the tutorial on an elf.
Yeah, unfortunately. Right, there's lots of stuffs. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started.
Is there any reason you're jumping, or is it just to look cool?
It's literally just to press buttons. There's nothing special about it.
Just checking in. Looking for me? Good to see you. Ready to help. How can I help?
What the heck?
Your quest in progress. You're good. You can walk forward.
Are these the exclamation points on the map?
Yeah, so the exclamation points, those are side quests because they're yellow. Red is main quest, purple is alliance, and green is repeatable. So we're looking for a gatherable flower. Oh, there is one over here next to the farming equipment.
Also, I'm probably Matrix. I'm probably going to be really bad at DPSing for a long time.
That's alright. Alright, now we get to head back into town. Why is the one thing I look down and read in global chat is I could play the role if you want. How much Diddy oil should I bring? What? What the fuck? Typical global chat?
Good to see you.
Unfortunately.
Greetings, soldier. Just checking in. How can I help?
Just wait a second for him to do his little crafting thing, and then you can talk to him again. There you go.
Just checking in.
Alright, now we get to go cure the sick refugees.
Life is so unfair. So thirsty. What do you want? It's overwhelming.
Oh, right through here. Next to the
I
tree.
need a mouse mod.
Aragons took everything. You here to feed us?
Can you show other people's damage numbers? I don't think so, but I might be wrong. Oh, we gotta go talk to them again.
Well, my arrow's over here.
Yep.
Good to see you.
Oh, your dress is so cute.
Yeah, the cloth armor is really nice for Ellen's.
Another
How long is RGCD? I think it's like 20 minutes, isn't it? I mean, it's 20 minutes without Elite. With Elite, I think it's 10. It's going to be, unless you have 2 plus 12 generation DPS on your team, you're probably not going to clear it faster than the cooldown. Just saying. Like, that's not going to happen. Alright, we're grabbing every quest here. Need my help? Need my help? Need my help? Need my help? Fuck. Oh my god.
So I should have
3 quests. Yep, you're good. Have some posts already finished? That's fine. So we need to kill some warthogs and collect some wood. Oh, you know what? I need to get you something. I told you I would get it for you.
my dragon.
Yes, your dragon. Let me grab that real quick.
Can I help you?
Also, you can use this NPC while you're in party with me.
Step. An honor to see you.
Stop running. Stop running. Come here. Stop. God damn it.
Okay.
Okay. Why are you running? Okay, there you go. Just right-click it, and it'll add to your hotkeys, and then you can press that button to take it out.
It's
Pick up
beautiful.
items. If you click that little paw icon above your health, you can actually change its name to whatever you want.
I don't have a name in mind for it yet, chat. What am I naming it?
You toes. I can tell you now that's not happening. Alright, we need to go get some lumber. Some timber. Horns. There you go, that's something. Nah, she's more of a actual name kind of person.
Oh, you are warm. Also, if I say something like that randomly, I'm talking to my cat, I swear.
Gather it quick. There you go. There's one right here. Behind you.
Where'd you go?
Behind you. Alright, then we get to go back to that camp. Oh, you can follow me if you want to be really lazy.
Another day, another youngster.
You need my help? You need my help? You need my help? You need my help? You need my help?
Don't give that advice? What do you mean? Why not? Alright. Turn in that other quest right there.
Another day, another year. Wait, I don't
Actually, the best, worst way to be lazy. Exactly.
Oh, great, I have new skills.
She also had an auto looter. You can buy the frog in Ticket for 10 Federation bills. Or you can buy them off the broker for like 50 gold. The frog's super cheap.
Hey, baby.
I got confused for a second there. Okay.
Hey, did you have a good sleep? Or do you just want pets? Are you a good girl?
No.
Good girl, Artie.
All right, so in your inventory, you're going to have a weird looking jar, brown jar thing. You have to get off your horse to do it. You need to, yeah, there you go, the wooden barrel. Just right click the barrel and wait and keep doing that until you're out of salt.
Oh!
Huh? Something happened.
You up here. Do you want to say hi? You want to say hi? Nope, the one time she is silent. I'm gonna need you to get off my keyboard. Yep. Off you go.
Oh, that's definitely an interesting thing to put in chat. That was one letter away from being something completely different. How to get Federation bills? You can get Federation bills from exchanging fashion coupons from BAMs at a 1-to-1 ratio in the fashion coupon shop. Or if you queue through a dungeon with instance matching, you get rewarded with Federation bills. Every time. You can also do the Cutthroat Harbor, not the Cutthroat Harbor, the Castanica up here, the current summer beach event. If you're above level 50 or at 50, I think you can actually do it at 48, if I'm not mistaken. And they'll give you like 75 Federation bills or 50 Federation bills every day you do it. I need to pee. I'll be right back. I drank too much today.
Hitting the sauce kind of early tonight. What's your nickname, Seravis?
Okay, sorry.
I have a cat on my shoulder. I can't do anything.
You move your shoulder when you're playing with a mouse? You move your shoulder when you're playing with a mouse?
No, my arm was out and I couldn't press the
Oh, okay. I was like,
You're
what? How does that
mopping
work?
the stairs? And other fun hobbies. And other fun hobbies.
What?
I'm
What is
making
it?
fun of you.
Oh. I didn't catch on. Alright, well, you've got some quests to turn in here before you get too far away. Well, at least the one behind you, right here.
My limited edition novel. I can't put it on the floor. Can I? Okay. Quest to turn in the one behind me. Okay. Refocusing.
Alright, and now we're headed over to the next camp. You need to move some things around.
Is my chat broken again?
I don't know. What was the last message you saw in it?
48 plus.
Nope, no one said anything since then. She's calling you out for not talking, guys. Still leveling woodcutting? No, hi, Davi.
Okay, now my chat's broken again.
You've been awfully quiet today, Davi.
Good to see you. Just checking in. Ready to help. Good to see you. Greetings, soldier. Just checking in. Until next time. Are you from far, far away? Federation sounds amazing. You're new around here, huh?
Looks like someone played a trick on
I've
you.
never seen you go with blue hair before.
Yeah, I pick weird colors sometimes.
Hello there. The Federation sounds amazing.
There's 2 more quests over here behind you.
Around here, huh? Hello there.
And then this guy in the middle.
You look troubled.
When I'm older,
The guy that has the A and the O flipped in moan.
Looks like someone played a trick on you.
Alright, let's tame some pigs. Don't kill it. I mean, you can't, but... smack him
What
with
do
a
I
dart.
do?
So, in your inventory, there's a little dart that they gave you. Pheromone dart. You need to aim at them and then right-click the pheromone dart on the runaway pigling and then go talk to it. There you go. Then talk to it, and then you need to guide it into the pig pen. And while you do that one, I'll grab another one.
On a runaway pigling or a tame pigling?
The runaways. But once this one is good, we're done. So, that's 3 out of 3.
Don't
Now we get to kill some fairies. They'll die instantly because they're minions. Very weak. Boop, boop. Kill the bees. Alright, good on fairy dust. Now we need to go kill some saber-tooth type. Saber-tooth. They're literally just called saber-tooth. I thought it was something afterwards. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Sorry, I ran away a bit quick. I am right here. There you go. These guys.
Is it even worth using my charging cell right now?
Yeah, it is.
What does the skill on 6 do?
That is a teleport to Velica. You can use it once an hour. Metamorphic slab? Oh, this one. Yeah, it's a backhand. That's for damn sure. It's definitely a backhand. Alright. Finished with the quests here. Let me do this real quick.
Are we still killing stuff?
Oh no, I was doing that to get you your mana back.
Hello there. Are you from far, far away? Good to see you.
Okay, don't accept the quest after it. It's an infinite repeat. You don't need to do that one. Alright. To the bridge.
Solve your own problems, huh?
We haven't met. Have we? We haven't met. Have we?
Water. I'm out of water. I'm also overhydrated, but thank you for the reminder. Also, hi, Comfy. How was the stream? Is that 10 out of 10? That is also 10 out of 10 for you. Nice. Where are you going?
I thought we had to.
No, we gotta continue farther up for this one. That's so loud. Thank you for the raid, Comfy. Hey, everybody. Hope you guys have been having a great Friday. It is Friday. I remember.
Hi, Comfy.
How'd the stream go? The actual, like, productive on-time stream today. Well, I guess kind of on time. I miss ass. Me too. Me too. Totally on time. Yeah. Consistently on time.
Oh.
No, ad starting in 3 minutes. Hold up. Let me snooze that since I had the page open. I can't do that right after a raid. Hopefully everybody's been doing well. Gotta lock in though now, have fun. Maybe on to level arch or something later if you get things done. Alrighty. Hopefully you can get what you need to get done today. As someone posted an ASCII dick in global chat. That's great. Needs to go to sleep. Oh yeah, it is 2 a.m. Slept 10 hours already? Well, that's good. I know she's been pretty sleep deprived the last couple weeks. You woke up at 8 p.m. That's crazy.
Ready to help. You need
By the way, feel free to request some music, you guys.
You get what you pay for.
Only rule is keep it TOS friendly, please. Her Nocturnal, she did the full NA switch. Like the full 12-hour swap. Alright, let's see here. You got your quests. Yes, you do. Perfect. Alright, we got some more Sabertooths to kill. That's not the button I hit.
Cat, cat, cat.
Also, I have not played Mystic in at least 8 years. So there's going to be some very mediocre healing.
Okay, Cat, you gotta go. You have gotta go. Yes, I know you want to be up here, but you gotta go.
Can't get on the keyboard again?
Yes.
Ten years ago or more? Damn. It's been fun playing TERA again. Been a lot of fun. Mystic was never really hard, though. Yeah, but that also requires me to remember and understand how everything works. Ellen Zerk? Oh, yeah, of course. Always Ellen.
I thought you said my real name for a second. I was like, what?
I did not. I have not said your real name on stream. You misheard me one day thinking I did, but I did not. Doxes herself? The reason her screen's not on stream is because she does that very frequently. On accident. We'll be sitting here in voice chat in DMs, and she's just, oh, I'm gonna just open up my banking account and all of my information, and oh, I hope you didn't see my phone number I just typed across the screen. It's like, oh my god. Alright, let's go back to camp
I
and
have
turn these
never
in.
opened up my bank account in front of you.
I have watched you put credit card information in Steam Wallet. And also you did, I think, open up your bank account once. I think you told me to look away, though. And I did. Remember to praise digital? Blech. No. I refuse. I refuse.
Is
What
that
could possibly
it?
go
Is it
wrong?
all- Oh,
Yeah, it's just those two. We're headed up to the pond now. Just turn them in now so we didn't have to backtrack later.
I have Sabrina Carpenter stuck in my head.
I mean, you have the ability to play music. Oh,
Huh?
I'll have to mute. So you can play music. I muted the Discord stream. So
I can play music, like, for me.
yeah, if you want to. I can't hear any of it. They won't hear any of it. Not unless you wanted to song request it and make everyone listen to it. You're also welcome to do that. Killing another one. Alright, we gotta talk to the thing now. It is now a sentient creature. Where you go? Over here. There you go. I need to stop looking down at global chat.
Whoa.
Oh, I didn't even see you. You're like inside the NPC. You blended in with the ground. I was
Yeah,
wondering
I
where
was
you went.
looking at his crotch earlier. Okay. Where's the unicorn horn?
We just gotta go kill some more of the unicorns. They're a little far down. Not farther down, but just down here a little bit.
I don't see you.
Oh, sorry. I ran away a little too quick. To your right.
There.
There you go. That was not as close as I thought it was. Alright, that is 7 out of 7. Perfect. Back up to the little fairies up here. It's also repeatable. You don't have to accept afterwards. If you did accept it, you can abandon it. You should just be able to press L and then check your zone quests.
You can't be up here.
I wish the snow could accumulate when it snowed.
This feels kind of weird for it to be snowing here.
You can disable the weather stuff in the launcher if you end up not liking it. But I don't know. I find it nice. Have a change of scenery every so often.
Victory for Valtion.
Weather effects are global. They are.
Don't waste my time.
Good day, citizen.
I think they want to make it regional based, so that like the this area would be like raining. It could be sunny over here or snowing over here. But I don't think they've gotten that far into making the weather system that advanced.
No, don't get in my chair.
Biome based, yes.
And you know you have to move. Don't bite me.
You do have the quest here. All right, we're gonna go to the question mark first, hidden in the trees back here, because that quest requires us to kill a spore walker, I believe, for a necklace. So instead of killing one to finish one quest and then killing more to finish another quest, might as well get them both knocked out at the same time.
Why do I feel like there are more arrows than there were before?
Arrow? What arrows? Oh, the exclamation points or?
Oh, yeah, not arrows.
Oh. Because you are seen into the region to the right of us, Oblivion Woods, now that we're at a certain level threshold. You have access to those quests now. We'll be heading over there into that area pretty soon. More spore walkers.
Why is it not using it?
Not using what?
I am so not used to using WASD.
Oh. It's something you can get used to. It takes a while. I really think I'm gonna put in the effort to use my keyboard program and make myself a input overlay.
What are vortex shards?
What? I'm sorry, I missed that. What'd you say?
Okay.
What happened? Here I am walking to going behind something out of habit of playing Slayer for 300 hours so far.
300 hours.
Yes, I have put 300 hours into this server since it came out, okay? Thank you. We've got to collect these vortex shards. Alright. Since I'm gathering it, it'll count for all of us, but those monsters will spawn back before the second one spawns. Did it just cancel? It just canceled! Oh my god, I don't want to talk about it. Devs are good. You know they set up works wonders, no lag at all for you in Germany. If I'm not mistaken, it's actually hosted in Germany for the EU node. So you're probably getting, like, the best experience. Which is really good, but glad they're adding more nodes in the future soon so that more people can play. There we go. Gotta go get the scroll from the little sorcerer back here. You can play with everyone that connects to the NA node. Yeah, it's really nice. I know there's the cat's on the keyboard again. I know there's a lot of people that are playing with really high ping, Comfy being one of them, playing with like 250 ping. So hopefully a node for other regions can get added soon to make that a better experience. Bringing everyone in the world. Yep, it's always great. It's nice having one global server where possible instead of just regional splitting everything. 250 ping currently for Comfy. Yeah, she plays on 200 to 250 to 300 ping.
What can I do for you?
I would not be able to do that.
A welcome sight.
Have we met?
Already not big enough to be scattered. True. All right, now we get to use the Lumbertown teleport scroll you just got in your inventory, and we're just going back to town.
You need my help? You need my help? You need my help? For the Federation.
Because you want a part of the cake. Well, it's not just that. I mean, it could be a lot more for TERA in particular. But having been in the MapleStory private server community scene for well over 10 years now, and being somebody that made servers back then, it's not just, getting the paycheck for some people, it's also just creating the experience you want to play. Not many people do that nowadays, unfortunately. It's all turned into let's do it for as much profit as possible and then shut it down and then relaunch it to get everybody to buy shit again. But back in the day when it was like starting out, it was people creating a server to play MapleStory the way that they saw should have been the way the game was designed originally, kind of thing. And that's also a really good mindset to have if you ever are creating things for like a game in general, is you want to make the game that you enjoy playing to share with other people. And I'm not saying you need to completely disregard what people say from the community or like what suggestions or stuff that people give to community or from the community to give to you. It doesn't mean to do that. You can still tweak their ideas to fit more in line with how you see the game's progression going, or you see how the server you're running or putting effort into fits your ideology. I think I used that word right.
Is there any reason we just ran here without using our mounts?
I honestly forgot to hit the button. I was distracted with the conversation.
Don't let me distract you.
This is the place, huh?
You get what you pay for.
It's all good.
You need
We actually could have just teleported here instantly from the Vanguard request button, but yeah. Maybe pay more to host it than having no real incomes. Not easy than pressing a button. Depends on the game though as well. TERA, I can very much see that happening, but for like MapleStory servers can be ran on like a 20-year-old PC at home, and you can sustain like a 200 player server on a home connection. Like you can get a server to run a MapleStory server for like $20 a month. Like you don't need something super high end for Maple in particular. But so that does vary quite a bit on the game itself. We need Verida fibers. So we need to gather some plants. There's one right here. Like what the devs made out of TERA. Leveling difficulty is just right to test out your prowess of a class. Gotta see what comes next after leveling? Yeah, for sure. Oh, we gotta get rid of these. There's a plant here. Mind the slow pace keeps you busy until the next patch or something else. I wish more people were appreciative of the slow pace for older games. I don't know. It's a lot more satisfying once you actually start achieving goals at the slower pace.
I already have all of mine.
Hmm? Old, so maybe that helps. Yeah, it is different as well. Because us old people are used to the slow, monotonous grinds. Do you already have 6? Oh, I was waiting for you to gather. I thought you were going to have 6. Now I have 6.
I just
Okay.
got all of mine in one pull somehow.
Stonebeak tail feathers merchandise. Alright. So we're headed over this direction. Super trend the new MMOs have. Fast food mentality. I get it for some. Like Elsword, I really don't mind how fast it is to level now. Because once you're at max level, you technically can level again with their L resonance level. That technically, I think it goes up to 999. But like, I think people that have played every day since that has come out, the highest you see is 600, and that was a long time ago when that system came out.
I can't see.
I like the infinite leveling systems that games add. Did you get yours? You did. All right, cool. Actually, let's turn these 2 quests in before we get too far into Oblivion Woods. Fair Classic being low rates on purpose. Yeah, it is.
Look, I would not. I have been playing Elsword since Chung came out, and you could not pay me to do Sander grind all over again.
Yeah. Well, I think the worst part about Elsword back in the day was just you ran out of stamina so fast, and there was no way to recharge it, so you were just daily capped on how far you could progress. For a slow grind to have a daily cap like that was really, honestly, a horrible, horrible idea. But a slow grind with a game that has no limit to how much you can play it in a day, I think is really beneficial of the time you can spend on it. Clearly having the level 65 scroll. Yeah, I still think it's funny there's so many people trying to hard push them to add the instant max level scroll.
I mean, maybe for like an event or something.
No, well, okay, so the problem is why everybody is against it is people are complaining that the leveling experience is too slow. We need more EXP events. We need instant level up scrolls. We need this. And all of that is what genuinely started killing the player base behind TERA. Like, the game started dying when all of that started happening, and it started dying at a very rapid pace, and it never recovered. The other thing is TERA requires you to understand things through the leveling process. Like, the leveling process itself very slowly guides you into understanding where you need to be standing in boss fights, how your class functions, and all of those things. So when you have somebody that's new or is new to a specific class in general, jumping from base to max level because they don't want to spend the time to put in effort into things, you now have the problem of you have these people going into their starting in-game dungeons knowing nothing, and the entire party wipes because they don't understand where they need to be standing or what their role is and whatnot. I can understand the instant leveling for people that know exactly what they're doing, exactly how their class works, and everything like that, but even with the current leveling process and how long and tedious it is, there's still people queuing into dungeons that have no clue what they're doing and are spending an hour to do a 20-minute dungeon and then complaining in the Discord server it's too hard and it needs to be nerfed and they need to be buffed, and it's like, it's just, you're not learning.
How did we pull so many?
As normal for this spot. This is like the first power leveling area for the most part, and since there's 2 healers here, the odds of dying is basically 0. This is also something that you can learn from, is you're going to have to attack packs of monsters like this in dungeons starting at level 20. So like, you can also consider this as learning where you need to stand and who needs to be doing what in a dungeon situation where you have a bunch of mobs that you need to take care of, kind of stuff. There's just a lot of little things the game very, like, hiddenly teaches you. Oh, when you teleport, your pet gets put away. You just got to bring it back out. Sorry, I forgot to mention that to you. Finding Bam's level has a purpose. Teaches you things that it can kill you if you don't know how to fight. Exactly. There are so many little things this game does very, very well. And there's too many people right now that don't understand what they're doing, and there's nothing wrong with not understanding what you're doing. It's not being open-minded enough to take advice and learn how to do things more appropriately for everything kind of stuff. Which unfortunately is exactly what is happening in the server. I've had tanks that have ignored us, trying to help them learn how to use proper crystals and when they should taunt. I've had tanks overpull what they're capable of doing, kill the entire party, and then immediately leave the dungeon because they died. Like, I've had healers that don't... I've had mystics that have never dropped a single HP mote the entire dungeon. I've found priests that literally never hit a different key except for target heal the entire dungeon. Like, it... And nobody wants to listen to your help. It's just really unfortunate that that's what is happening in some areas of the game. We need to do the merchandise stuff, the chests.
Are we not killing 30?
It's an infinite quest. It'll always kill us. It'll have us do 30 more as soon as we finish this one, so we can just ignore it.
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
Oh, no. You're good. I was just making sure to get the gather through before you got hit and it canceled it. It's slapped by boss because you stand in the charge path or die. Yeah, like... There you go. You pick that up and heal. There's just a lot of little things. And I'm so glad there's so many new people trying TERA for the first time, like Nim. or everybody else has been trying it for the first time and they've been having a lot of fun. I just wish more of them were open-minded to learning things that the community wants to teach them. You gotta think about it for yourself. Yeah. Where are more chests? Is there more up here? Oh, there's one up here. These for scrolls, you're who would want it. The only thing I can think of for a way that would make 65 scrolls acceptable on the server would be you have to have a 65 before you can buy one. And you can't use it on Reaper or Gunner. Or at least on Reaper. Or no, I said that backwards. You have to have a level 65 character that isn't Reaper, because Reaper skips from 40 to 58 as soon as you make it. There we go. Sorry, I had that in my head, but I worded it the most incorrect way I possibly could have. Skipping level a new class doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I could see that as well, where you only can create a level 65 through a level 65 scroll of the same class that you purchased it on. I'd be okay with that. But then again, who needs 7 Slayers unless you really want to just play Slayer? I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping you. I'd be okay with that kind of a method. But they have absolutely zero intent of adding level 65 scrolls in any way, and I am also very okay with that. Oh, you collected that chest without me. I didn't even notice.
Sorry.
That's fine. I was like, wait, where'd the chest go? Ever say they never added but then did anyways? Yeah. Where are some more merchants' chests? Oh, there's a couple over there. I know left is a little behind on the merchant's chest. We gathered, I think, like 3 of them without them. Have these ones respawned? No. Oh, there's 2 over here. And I need exactly 2 more. Kill these. Let me gather this while everything's stunned. Living was completely ruined for those who wanted it. I feel like I enjoy the leveling experience in games a lot more than the end game at times. Because the leveling experience is typically a constant change. And then when you get to end game, it's a very slow change, but it's only a change in your damage. It's not a change to like the character itself, if that makes sense. Wow, he finally realized it? I finally realized what? Huh?
You look ready for battle.
People think too fast trying to plan things instead of just having fun in the present time. That too. Yeah, that too. Leveling constantly, getting new content. When have I ever said it wasn't that, Davi? Huh? I'm so confused.
You a customer or a victim?
Eh? Oh, hello.
Do I take escort services?
Yes. Really annoying quest, but we're just gonna do it anyways. Bandages for me? Oh boy, thank you. Sorry, I got skill upgrades. Do you have any skill upgrades? Oh, yes, you do. Ooh, rapid fire. Nice. Rapid fire? Rapid fire. But also possibly. That is true. Bunny Ellen. So rapid fire is a hold skill. You want to hold it down until it's done shooting.
I think I needed to go.
Are you done for now? You gonna go take a nap?
Yeah.
All right. It was
It was
fun.
fun, guys.
All right. I'll see you later. Enjoy your nap.
Later.
You are no longer on stream for the time being. Oh, and she's gone. That was good. That was enjoyable. Tell you I didn't start playing yet because of me or who? What? Huh? Alrighty. I'm gonna be done leveling this character as well, Matrix. So this character I specifically made just to level with her. I'm going back to my Slayer. Thanks for joining us, though. I appreciate that. And some things to do anyways. Way to lurk at the same time. Oh, okay. To the Slayer. Do another character? Alrighty. Sounds good. Let's see here. What do I need to do in this? Oh my god, there's so many people. Ooh, I got money. Wait. Money. Look at all those devs. Look at all those chickens. Look at all those chickens. I love that meme. Alright, let's see if the guild... Who's online in friends list? Oh,
Turn the page.
oh, someone's slacking. Nah, she's probably AFK. Probably crafting. Devs have the same color names. So dev names aren't actually different colored outside of global chat. The name tag above their head is white for their character name, but their prefix tag is colored. Sorry, I've got like remove sound from birds next to engine pieces quest. Multiple channels for bears. There are multiple channels for bears. You got spit on by an ovalith. The little spiders over at SM. Oh, there she is. She's hiding. Up here. The cat climbing walls. Jesus Christ, what was that? Alright, so I could do some dungeons, but the question is, do I want to do like RG or I honestly don't really want to do RG. I need to fix my cursor as well. Actually, I'm okay with it being that small. Let me check the matchmaker Discord channel really quick. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see what's going on in matchmaker queue. Asking Game Force to remove every overload in the game because they were arachnophobe. That's hilarious. But they don't even really look like spiders. I mean, I get it, but like at the same time, they're more. I don't know. I don't know how to explain them, but I wouldn't really explain them as a spider personally. Oh shit, Saravash. Okay, we're doing Blast of the Past, you guys. Let me pop a. I did not say anything about Google phone. Why are you listening to me? Instant. Look at that. Instant. Double XP weekend, Blast of the Past queues. Instant. Everyone and their grandma is leveling a tank right now. Okay, so actually I have a question for people that are here and actively listening. For a keyboard overlay, it's not going to be like a full keyboard. It'll just be the keys that I hit, right? Do I make it overlay my actual TERA hotkeys with icons that match my TERA skills? So like it blinks on the hotkey bar when I push the button? Or do I do an overlay and put it in the chat window that I blur? The one in the chat overlay I can do in like 10 minutes. The icon one might take me a while. Oh, I'm slacking. I'm a terrible dungeon. It's you through Zerg block? Yeah, block's rough in this version. Can't type today. I can't type any day. It's just harder when tired. Agreed. Sometimes I can focus better when I'm tired. It's really strange. Adrenaline, maybe? Isn't that the opposite of what happens when you're tired? I had an idea. What is your idea? Got an Ellen name. Adrenaline. I mean, yes. I think the name is taken though. I think Ali has it. Oh no, he doesn't have adrenaline. He has it's another drug thing. I can't remember what it's called, what he has it set to. But it's something like that. Ellen pun based. But that reminds me of when I played Maple and I thought of like the best name ever for my Kana. And nobody liked the pun except for me. I thought it was amazing. Our Sork died. But I thought it was great. I named my Kana Cantaloupe. Like the fruit. I thought it was pretty amazing, honestly. Also, for people that don't know what cantaloupe is, I'm pretty sure it's also referred to as rock melon. I'm probably wrong. It's been a while since I've looked into anything like that. Everybody wondering what is going on. Someone is doing the storyline quest for this dungeon, which requires you to do like a 4-minute long, 5-minute long protection quest. But it only spawns mobs like every minute or 30 seconds. And they die in like 5, so... Just a lot of standing and waiting. New furniture spelled the same? That I didn't know. Nice name for a berserker. My berserker has a beautiful name. I named my berserker Knockers, which is also kind of a pun on how much knockdown berserkers get. What was it? Knockers. Since I can't have ass, I took knockers. I did save a name for when we get Ellen Gunners, though. If anybody knows what is referencing, I saved the IGN XJ9. Not always? No, not always. My Ellen Gunner will be XJ9. Oh, here we go. More mobs. Oh, Jenny? Yes. Yes. Ellen Gunner sounds fun. I didn't play it on retail because I played just normal Gunner on release, but Ellen Gunner does sound like fun. We'll have to wait for a bit. Nothing wrong with that. I am fully focused on playing my Slayer majority. People doing their quest? Yeah, they said they were doing the quest before we went through the dungeon, the start of it. So we just been chilling. I love how you can tell in the HP bar when I crit. Just that one, because people tend to rush the dungeon. Yeah. I'll rest someone but didn't hit once. Yeah, that's crazy. I'd get so upset. I mean, I'm probably going to get upset. I'm going to have to deal with that in the future, but I'm not too concerned about it. Yeah, Thrall of Wrath is crazy. Ultimate move and then missing it. That's actually wild. Oh, hello, sorcerers. Been playing too? Yeah, of course. If it's easier for you, you can whisper me in game to talk instead of talking through Twitch chat, so you don't have to tab out. I'm okay with that. I will respond verbally, though, if you whisper me in game. Oh, my controls are... I'm like, why am I walking that way? Forgot these flip your controls. What happened to the Mystic dropping motes and stuff? Am I missing them being picked up, or are they not being dropped? They were dropping motes at the start of the dungeon. I saw them all over the place. Definitely keeping an eye on the Mystic to see what they're doing. Most drops passively? No, you're supposed to manually cast them. It's like 70% of their healing is through motes. It's also like 80% of a party's mana regen is through MP motes. I get very confused when you play Mystic, or when people play Mystic and then don't use literally over half of their healing and MP recovery for their party. It's a bit convoluted, no? No, you hit one button, it spawns it, and then it goes, hey, press this next, and you press the other button, and it spawns another. Like, see? Now they spawned them. Except I'm leaving those for the Lancer, specifically. So they drop motes in the boss fights, but not anywhere else in the dungeon. That seems a little counterproductive, but at least they're dropping them. I'm gonna evasion tank this boss fight because I'm gonna have aggro for most of it. Not mad or anything, I'm just like very confused why people do that. Like right now, I have no mana. I'm gonna be out of mana in like 2 skills. There is no mana on the ground. They should be dropping mana orbs, like. When you have to actively pick them up, oh, it has its different moments. Since a lot of the times when you're out of mana, on Slayer in particular, I'm out of cooldowns, or I'm out of skills to use. So I don't have to worry about running around. They're also not using Corruption Ring, which allows you to give your party mana as well. And it's also ideal if you're playing Mystic to try and drop motes close to your teammates so that they have less movement to go pick them up. Like, she's also out of mana, which means they're not generating mana motes for themselves either. People don't use Campfire. I did at the start of the dungeon, but they all ran out and nobody's popped another one since. You have to keep positioning in mind. Yeah, positioning is very, very important. Especially as a Mystic. So, like, you would want to drop motes close to your tank where you have the ability for your tank to heal themselves if shit hits the fan without having to run around. But your DPS, you know, having some motes, like if you had the boss being this crystal, right? You would drop the motes probably like back here so that while you have no mana, you literally run back, grab it, run back in. And usually during this run back time, you're waiting for cooldowns anyways. You drop motes on distance. Unfortunately, not in this update. That was a later update, but they are trying to backport that into this version as well. That is coming for Mystic, which was meant to help alleviate it so you can like straight up throw your motes into your DPS so they don't have to move, which is really, really fucking cool. We're gonna do more BTTP after that. May take a 1 dungeon break. Yeah, I did plan to. Queues are looking really solid right now. If you want some like really fast queues and not ET LOT. Like right now, I would love to pick up a healing mote. If you would drop a healing mote, you could have focused healing the tank that's nearly dead right now. How long do the motes last? Like 2 minutes on the ground. Like they last a really long time. Like it's not like they disappear in a few seconds. And my internet just died for a moment there. You have time to draw a dick on the floors with them? No, you totally can. Like, people do it all the time. They last there for a very long time. Mana most definitely sound tasty dessert. You can burn a lot of mana. Yeah, so mana hungry classes are super mana hungry this patch. The most mana hungry being Zerk, Slayer, and I believe Warrior are like the 3 most mana hungry classes. So having MP motes all over the ground is super, super useful. But when they're not all over the ground, like, you very much notice because you're sitting there spinning circles, holding left click, trying to get things taken care of. Like, it's just not a good experience when you have people that don't drop motes. Oh, there you are. Alright, bro, don't make it weird. What did I just walk in on? Oh no. He vanished. Probably for the best. Necromancer Tomb. Alright. Wait, was that J-Rob? Rob with 2 B's. Wait, is that J-Rob? Or is that a different person with the name Rob? Everybody in? No, the tank isn't. Mana is so needed. I can't abuse it with the gear they put me in here, but
Can I help you?
the oh man, I have intentionally given up damage to have MP region lines on my equipment because it helps so much. What did we just get? Minor? Major? What the fuck is this? Alright, that's better. Want to get rid of mana management? I understand wanting to get rid of mana management, but like, I truly, with my gear and my glyph setup that I have right now, if I am in, like, doing a non-Blast of the Past dungeon, because Blast of the Past dungeon fucks with mana so much for no reason, like, the scaling on your mana cost isn't equal, the scaling cost on Priest and Mystic's mana regen for their aura and whatnot is unequal, like, it doesn't work out well. But with my current setup for everything, and a priest that is on top of things, I can go through a dungeon never having to use an MP potion or default attack for mana. Like, I just always have some. But people don't want to build around that. They want to damage the whole fucking time, you know? Like, right now, using ICB, like, look how much mana I'm burning through. Spikes. I thought I had enough time to roll. I did not. It's all good. But, like, my mana is just gone so fast. Oh. Alright, I'm not alone. Comfy hit the spikes. She probably did it intentionally to make me feel better. Stop scaring you. I have a CCB on. I won't lose anything. It's fine. Damn it, Comfy. You made me whiff. I am super hungry, though. I've had an energy drink, some soda, and 2.5 rice cakes. That's all I've eaten since I woke up 7 hours ago. I really should get myself some food. But I'm having too much fun right now. Rice cakes are not really a lot. They aren't delicious, and it did keep me full for at least like 3 hours or 2 hours, however long it's been since I ate them. I'm ready for some actual food. But as for what I'm eating, that is a great question. I don't know. I really don't feel like cooking. Can you block with a big sword? You cannot. Slayer is the only melee class that cannot block. You don't count the counter from Reaper? I mean, a counter isn't a block, it's a counter. That's why it has a different name. Having more agile than? Yes. So Slayer has 2 iframes. Oh, only Slayer? I guess that's fair. No, you're right. I forget Reaper exists, to be honest. So Slayer has 2 iframes. You can dodge roll twice before it goes on cooldown. And then our backstab, while we teleport and during the animation, is also an iframe. However, backstab is a 25-second cooldown. So we really have to position ourselves and time things accordingly so that we don't run out of dodge rolls, or we are truly screwed. Need to rest now. You going to sleep already? If you are, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get some good rest. Just resting, yo, enjoy your rest, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you everybody for hanging out and sticking around today. Didn't Zerg have one of those too? Yes. It didn't happen until a later update, though. A much later update. They did not always have one. We're not listening to Imperial Circus right now. I'm just not feeling that. That should come up soon. Is Berserker Tank happened right after the patch we're on currently? Well, Berserker Tank is coming. Because Brawler is going to be added as a DPS instead of a tank, to make up for being down a tank, they are adding Zerker defensive stance as an option. So, that is something to look forward to. BTTP time, let me join. Are you joining on DPS or something else? Slayer DPS? Alright. Comfy, do you want to do another, or are you getting back to work? Look, it's Boat. It's Boat. The name that was stolen. Not really stolen, but it was taken. I love how they just run around and troll us now. It's great. We have room? We have room. Comfy's supposed to be doing off-stream stuff, but wanted to take a short break to do a run. Alright. Another run. And then... There's that. J-Robs, your healer experience seemed awful. That's typically how my Blast of the Past queues go. That's one of the reasons I stopped doing it.
Read any good books lately?
Tell me more.
Want me to high watch? Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna scam the game. I'm gonna preemptively pop a crit factor scroll so that when we queue in and get a dungeon, I have level 60 buffs at level, like, whatever we get to. I'm a bit tired. I didn't fall asleep until like 12:30. But I was awake at 6:30. And 6 hours sounds like a lot, but I guess it's not enough for me. Chips free with the guac. Oh, that's right. I forgot you ordered food and got the $10. You got free chips and guac. I was actually listening during all that. Oh shit, that's right. Want to queue RG2? Not really, but we can't queue as 3-man, J-Rob. We'd have to manually teleport. What's up, GG? Oh yeah, Comfy, you do need to make sure to do stuff after this, because Nexus is in an hour and like 20 minutes. If you're gonna make it to that Nexus. Yeah, J-Robs thought he found you in his Overwatch game during the downtime the other day. The like 2 hours or whatever the server was down in the morning yesterday. He believes he ran into you. I've played Overwatch in like 7 years. So no, yeah. The other thing is I don't think Overwatch would pair the two of you together from the ping difference. No, not unless you guys manually grouped up before you popped into queue. Another snowstorm, lucky. Like in game or like actually. Either way, lucky. I love snow. I mean, I'm the real comfy and then just doing a flop onto the ground like a fish. That was great. Okay, we're skipping this one. I don't feel like listening to hardstyle right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to do my keyboard overlay. So I'll have to get like use the really horribly looking pre-made keys for the program that I use, or I'll have to find some way to. I could make it MapleStory themed. Ooh, I'll do MapleStory keys. I can do that. Will require a little more effort, but I can definitely do MapleStory keys. I'll just rip the asset from the thing, get the two sprite files, and do a non-input, input, and disabled. I didn't realize we had a guildie in here. There's snowstorm in game. Sorry, I read that earlier but didn't respond to it, so I apologize. How dare you make her job harder while she's trying to eat? How? That's karma. That's what I get for laughing at Comfy. Uh-oh. Why are people trying to sell enigmatic scrolls for 450 G each? I just bought like... Oh no, enigmatic scroll. Wait, no, yeah. Last time I looked at broker, they were like 250. Are they paying more for bulk? You know, I should honestly be picking up this Mystic gear to put on my Mystic. Wait, I'm a genius. I want that. Now that I passed on it. J Rob's is taking it. What a bitch. Is it back there? Did somebody pick it up or is it on the ground? Someone picked it up. Jay robbed you? He did. He sure did. Is the collector. That is also a very good point. He is J Rob the collector. Kicking and screaming. My experience solo queuing through Blast of the Past. Is that name? It's a great name. I'm waiting for the warrior skin that I requested for their weapons. I hope it actually gets added. It'll be hilarious. I mentioned it a couple times before. It took the guild member, till the final boss to realize I was in their party. They're locked the fuck in. Alright, today, by the way, you guys, for everybody here, daily reminder to get yourself some red and blue anaglyph 3D glasses from like Amazon or something for a couple bucks. Alright, thank you. Have a nice day. Do I have an English? I don't think I have an English yet. I want it. I'm collecting... J-Rob took it. What a bitch. I've been collecting all of the swords for Slayer, so I can start using them in the future if we ever actually get like the transmog model system stuff back. Nope, J-Rob's gonna take it though. And Comfy's almost dead. What are you doing? What on earth are you doing? Alright. Get some more work done before Nexus. I have thoroughly distracted you enough with some dungeons. Ute. What? Do RG with you? Oh, do I want to carry RG? If you can find us a priest to go with us that isn't Comfy, sure. Because she has things to do. I'm not going to distract her with RG. She actually needs to get things done. As much as I would do RG with her, she really does need to get them done. Get them done. Get the work done. Impossible? Is it? Is it impossible to find a semi-competent priest? Don't even need the heals. I just want the buffs. I can do the whole dungeon without heals. It's the buffs that I want. Got one? Okay, damn. We'll invite him. Oh, yeah, now Comfy's buffing. I would, honestly, I'd probably prefer a priest. I need power buffs, not crit. Alright.
You've taught me something.
Gotta walk there? Just buy a teleport scroll. What? Are you dumb? Brother, there is a person that sells you teleport scrolls. Everyone relax. You know what? Just for that, J-Rob, you're tanking this dungeon. I hope you're ready. Alright, evasion tank, J-Rob. What are you wearing? Full Idonial? Let's go. Full Idonial. Including accessories. Look at him. Even the belt. That's crazy. Exceeded max amount. Have you already done 4? You can instance reset if you want to do more. Didn't realize there was a max amount. There is. Just use an instance reset scroll. Do you need one? Back for charms. Get back here. Alright, let's go. Fucking hasty campfire? Brother, you're throwing. Supposed to dodge the bird, J-Rob. Galaxy Collapse. Do I want to listen to Galaxy Collapse? I guess I'm doing this as well because the support isn't. Now they are. There's 3 quest up todays. Gonna go to bed now. Alrighty. Good night. Sorry if I missed you and you already left. I got super distracted. Have a good rest. Can I have my roll up, please, before I die? And J-Rob's running behind me. He's trying to kill me. After being so slow in low-level dungeons, it's weird playing at my normal speeds. Ain't doing too shabby with Idonial on. Idonial's really strong. We are only 7 minutes into this dungeon. Bit of rebuff. Damn bird. we got an ember drop. That's nice. Only one plume. Okay. For the reset? Yeah, you're welcome. How many you need of them? Like, you need quite a bit. It's a grind, man. It's definitely a grind. Oh. Alright. We still have enough time left on our charms for another run. Do you run to the herbs? The timing on that knockdown for the song was actually pretty spot on. Ooh, fashion coupons, my favorite. Assume everybody ready? Here, you're dead. Oh, can this thing stop turning for like 2 seconds? I want to do some damage. J-Rob. Dedge again. Hmm. Okay, that's bullshit. I was on top of that. I was so on top of that. This 400 GJ rub. You don't have to worry about it. Easy. Another singular plume. Small power? Hell yeah. No accessories. I'm surprised we haven't seen an accessory. I feel like they're more common from Channel Works at times. Did you do Gillyglade? Nope, you should do Gillyglade. Never tried Channel Works? I usually get a couple, like one or two accessories from Channel Works. It's just they're usually River Beat or something dumb for tank or heal. I don't want to do Channel Works. I really Channel Works is a slog. It's like even with gear, it's like a 20-minute dungeon. It's just oh. And we going right back in? Holy. Currently your accessories drop in FOK. FOK drops literally every accessory. Alright. I've got time for this one last channel. That's not one last Channel Works. One last RG. Then it's Nexus time. Crit Skull, Brave Pot, Nostrum. Are we heading towards sacrifice? Casual Mill. 900k. I love Planeslayer. 900k, 800k, 800k, another mill. Bro, fucking Crit Slayer is so good, you can't change my mind. Holy damage. Getting some really good crits this fight. That's not my pet. There we go. I missed the jump. No one saw that. You all blinked at the exact time that happened, and nothing was seen. Exactly. Damn, you guys need to stop popping your stuns on this while he's crawling out of the ground. If you don't stun, it plays the ground crawl animation, and you can get in like a decent amount of extra DPS before he starts actually attacking people. The intentional damage taken. Can this thing stop turning so fast, please? J-Rob, pull aggro so I can do damage. Thanks. School foul. Yes. Exactly. If I stop attacking enough, J-Rob gets aggro for like 5 seconds. Damn push pod. Oh, alright. Well, this is basically it. I'm not even going to ICB. It's just going to go on cooldown instantly. Heart thrust to death. Easy. Sorry, what did I say? Oh, I said to hold aggro so I can do damage. Potion. Is Slayer's throwing? While we wait for J-Rob, I'm gonna go through Discord notifications. Oh, never mind. I didn't get to do that much. He's already here. Drink water. I will do that after this dungeon, because I'm gonna stand up and take a break, check on food, and prepare for Nexus. There you go, J-Rob. Hold aggro. Be a good evasion tank. When J-Rob burned his stuns too early. I burned my stuns, but I should be okay. I think. Am I okay? Debatable, but... There we go. By the way, J-Rob, if you can hear me, when the bird targets you to do the slamming ability, you can roll through it as it lands, turn around, and heart thrust. Oh look, an accessory drop, and it's Forest Beat. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It's shit. It's tank. That's a tank roll. Yeah, thanks for the runs. I'm gonna take a very small break for food and Nexus, and then decide what I'm doing afterwards. Maybe more dungeons, more blast dungeons, probably. Why is this song so quiet? Is that just me? You know what? I don't know why I teleported to High Watch. Teleport. Nexus. Alright, guys, I will be right back. I'm going to put up a timer on the screen for my food break. Was the wrong program that I opened. Boom. Not doing dishes. Not bathroom break. Food break. Right. I'll be right back. I should only be a couple minutes. Wait. Before I fully step away. I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. I'll be right back. I'm back. Their raid up yet? No? Okay. I walked out there and everybody was leaving to go get food and go out to eat. And they're like, oh, should I have told him? I walked out there as you're like, oh, should I have told him we're going somewhere? But they made it clear they didn't want me going anywhere with them, so I have a 3-ingredient sandwich. Did J-Rob dip? Where'd J-Rob go? It looks like it. I'm going to step away for another moment. Check for raid. Is there no... Is there really no raid yet? It's in, like, 16 minutes. Surprising. Okay. I will be right back again. I'm going to cool down a drink, clean my hands because I got mustard on them, and... yeah, then I'll be back. Okay. Hello. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. So hopefully everybody in here has been doing great so far today. And hope you guys are having a good time doing whatever you're doing. I know there's quite a lot of lurkers. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, Kenshin. I'm good. Today's been a pretty good day. I'm tired. I did not get a good quality sleep, but I did get some sleep, which is good. Got to sit here and play TERA. Got to run some Blast to the Past. Chill. Nim actually came on stream today for like 2 hours, hour and a half to play TERA. That was fun. I'm surprised she actually came on the stream because she made it very clear she said that I would probably never be able to convince her to be on stream verbally. But she was on stream. It seemed like she was enjoying TERA, so probably some more TERA leveling with Nim every so often. I didn't convince her. She decided on her own. That is very true. That's right, Noonie. 30 viewers? Yeah, Comfy rated me today. It's been great. And everybody's been sticking around and lurking and having a good time, I hope. And I don't know. I've been having a great Friday. Of course, song requests are on if anybody wants to throw in music as usual. Always down for some new jams to listen to. Scotland forever. That's crazy, Comfy. That's crazy. I'm surprised. Nope, you know what? I can't say that I've never had Scotland Forever be song requested. It was a really, really long time ago. But Dave would try his best to sneak in meme songs during song requests. Like he'd manually open the page and song request through the button instead of pasting a link in chat to like try and get it by me. I'm pretty sure he put in Scotland Forever. I skipped it, but it played a couple seconds. The one song he's been trying to sneak in my song requests for the last like 10 years has been what's her face singing no, what is it? Oh my god, what was it? No Spammerino in the Chatterino. You know that from old Twitch days. He's been trying to get that shit to play on my stream for years. And has had no success.
I'll share what I know.
I saw that coming from a mile away. I'm pretty sure that was 100% intentional to walk it through the line of Ellens on the ground. That was... I can't even be mad. That was just funny. Oh shit. I'm throwing. Gold boost. Almost forgot.
Can I help you?
How long has it been since I've been back since my drink? Hold on, I'll use chat as a timestamp. Okay. Hey, Comfy's back. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my drink now. Just wanted to make sure it was cold. All right, what'd I miss? I'm back, and all I see is wow, comfy, toxic. What happened? This is trash compared to Ion. TERA's trash compared to Ion? Hold on. I thought Ion was a fucking terrible game, personally. But I know some people liked it. And I know Ion 2 is an extremely pay-to-win, money-hungry cash grab. Image material. Oh shit. Reward earned. Alright, I'm opening up my drink, my Diet Dr. Kelp. Delicious. Everybody lock in, it's Nexus time. Let's see what Nooney's playing. Nooney is playing
I long to help.
Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh shit. Dreamlight? Yeah, I saw. I can see your game on Discord. Just stopped Overwatch? Ah. How are the Overwatch games? And why are you not playing TERA? I'm just gonna give you shit all the time for not playing TERA. I just want my friends to join. That's alright. I know Kenshin played again for a little bit. I think he made it to like a level 10. I don't remember what level Kenshin made it to. Per usual, sometimes we stomp, sometimes we get stomped. Understandable. You doing ranked at all, or are you just doing some quick plays? I figure you're more of a quick play person than ranked, but you never know. Join TERA. Game lags tremendously when you alt-tab. Made a character. Couldn't find which configs to fix the issue, and quit. You know, you could have just DM'd me you needed help, Davi. I would have helped you with the configs and stuff. Do quick plays, want to try rank, but it's a lot more intense. Yeah. Unless you do rank like Dave and then just queue up and do your placement matches drunk off your ass with your friend, so that when you're done doing placement matches and lost 80% of them, you go into bronze. That was fun. That was crazy. That's a beggar behavior. You can't do that. What? Ask somebody for help? What do you mean?
Tell me more.
Imagine, Davi, you could be playing TERA in VR, and I can help you set it up so you can play it in 3D in VR. Doesn't that sound fun? I know inventory management in VR, you would be using your mouse and keyboard. You wouldn't be using your VR controllers. It would be literally using your VR headset just for a screen. Inventory management in VR sounds awful. But you could, like... What's it called? VR desktop? So you have, like, the scenery, then create, like, your monitor in front of you, and then you can use reshade to put it into 3D, and then have the... yeah. The VR headset should pick it up and display it in 3D. That'd be cool. It'd actually be really cool. Wait, I want to do that now. And if you're in VR, you're not inclined to tab out. But I can send you my my config file that has all of the modifications that you want to make to it made to it already. So it's just a drag and drop. Change a few launcher settings and then just play. Get a sprint information that if you don't play Ellen, it lags. Davi plays Popos. He likes being little dog. Popo.
An auspicious meeting.
Hello? Is this throat singing? Did you give us some throat singing? Is that what I got? Stream was lacking Mongolian throat singing? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Hold on, I'm cranking this shit. Let's go. I don't know why, but I just had a sudden urge to play an old game. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I should play that. I can install it. I bet Comfy would get a kick out of that game. Either it would be hilarious or super cringe. 1 FPS gaming? Yes, exactly, Ray. Also, welcome back, Ray. More viewers than FPS for once? That's accurate. What would I suffer through more? 1 FPS and 60 viewers or 60 FPS and 1 viewer? I don't know. I'd be okay with 1 viewer. Literally 1 FPS and viewer. Yeah, Davi would always be here. I could stream a black screen and Davi would be here the entire time. And he would never tell me it's a black screen either. He would just sit there the entire time.
An auspicious meeting.
Personally, see me wake up at 10 p.m. to log into TERA again. Oh shit.
Tell me a tale.
Hey, at least you're not setting alarms to wake up and play TERA. Alright, that's when you know you really have a problem. When you start timing it. You have before? I mean, I have too, don't worry. I have too, but at least not right now. Davi's here for the audio. I appreciate it, Davi. I really do. I appreciate all of everybody's support. And all of everybody that's been around for literal years through the fucking the RuneScape, the Maple story, the Cartwriter shenanigans, and the shutdowns, and the raging streams, me complaining about updates. No, you guys have been amazing.
Was I hard to find?
What can I say except you're welcome? Fuck. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. $100K coin and still poor. Nothing to spend it on. I need some channel point rewards you guys can redeem. I don't know what to do though. I can't do it and make it so like I can eat hot peppers and stuff because Twitch considers rewarding subs and channel point redemptions to eat spicy peppers is considered self-harm by Twitch's TOS standards. And it's hilarious that that's how far they've taken it. I was so ready to like buy habaneros and eat a habanero for every sub. Always in your head because Maui's on your island in Disney. Oh, okay. And in Dreamlight, that's crazy. Face cam for 50K? No. I just don't like being on camera. Not that I'm against being on camera, I just don't like being on camera. It makes me very uncomfortable. Feet cam for 50K. That is bannable by Twitch and also no. What? VTuber model? I mean, that would... I'd have to like find a way to get one. Twitch bans feet. If you intentionally put your feet on stream, yes, Twitch will ban you for it because it is taken into consideration for it being sexual content at that point. Cam equals more viewers. Everybody says that, but that's never actually been the case. And it's been proven wrong multiple times over since Twitch's conception. The one modern day biggest argument for a cam equals more viewers, look at any VTuber that has viewers. And that immediately disproves that. You can also go back many, many years before VTubers were a thing, and Lyric went from a new streamer to 30K concurrent viewers without ever having a camera active. Just another disproof. I mean, people have been saying that for years. It's never been true. Cat cam? We don't have a cat anymore. Or otherwise I would. Parrot cam. That would be in my dad's office. That would be weird. If the bird was in my room, I would do a parrot cam, but I do not want that thing in my room. It is too obnoxious. Like a realistic cat doll. Just leave it, get an animatronic cat doll, and just make it look like it's breathing and is just always asleep in a bed. That's smart. Wait, that's smart. Hear me out, voice tuber. Isn't that what I am right now, technically? Can I take my mic with you and try talking to the parrot for 10k? I cannot, because I have a mic and mic stand and mic arm and everything. The XLR cable's not long enough. Switch to headset mic temporarily. Ugh, no. I won't put you guys through that headset mic. It's awful. Headset Xbox mic quality. What if I just put like horrible compression artifacting on my main microphone? And sniffing it once again? What the fuck? Where did sniffing come from? What?
I long to help.
Huh? It's what Ray said earlier? I missed that one then. Hey Ray, I have a genuine question if I can borrow your art replication skills later today. If you don't mind. You can say no, it's fine. I'll figure out something or I'll try doing it myself, but I feel like you'd probably do it way better and way quicker than me. Did you lose 12 viewers? Is there an ad running? No. That's fine. Have you done DSL before? I've not. I always lose viewers when Ray shows up. It's weird. I blame Ray. And that's okay. That's a defeat. What comes after delegs? Defeat. That video also lives rent free in my head.
Tell me more.
I'm getting like slightly spammed by Guild right now in whispers asking me to do DSL with them. I've never done DSL. That could be a awful experience. Don't know if you remember the BG commentary in later patches, battles start. Well, okay. It was so the video that I said lives in my head rent free with defeat it was an Overwatch short or whatever, and some guy at the end of the round decided to go into comms and say, "Hey guys, what comes after delegs?" and then paused, and then the Overwatch announcer came up and said defeat, and everyone started laughing, and I thought it was hilarious. You just noticed now? It's been that for like 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Been that for a while now. Ray doesn't really watch what I do very often. He's just here to troll with chat and request weird music. Oh, hold on. Yo, hell yeah. They brought me home fries. I'm so excited. I got fries. I love fries. They better be extra salty. McDonald's workers better just put on way too much salt. I don't know. I'm picky with my fries. I still love all fries, though. Except for soggy ones. I'm already salty enough. What do you mean? Oh. Want to run DSL? Probably. Honestly, I don't think. No, probably not today. I've heard this in a long time. Why do we have SR? What do you mean? It's been up all day. Oh, when we have a 10K. Okay. Sorry, extra message. Originally, I made it so you have to have song request permissions to request the songs, but I temporarily disabled it to have some chill streams for like the last week-ish, but eventually it will be put back on. I just kind of did it so I didn't have people like joining the stream and just requesting weird shit constantly. Kind of like what Ray does, but on a more mass scale. That and everyone was bitching they had nothing to spend channel points on. So I'm like, okay, here's channel point stuff. Yo, what's up, Chad? You have 241k? Yeah, I need channel point redemption stuff for getting rid of everybody's channel points, because there's some people that have way too much. I think Dave has like 400,000. Yeah, Kenshin has 413,000 points and nothing to spend it on. Just got here and you have nearly 5k? What the hell? How are you guys getting points so fast? I don't do gambas or anything. There's so much bonus boost reward crap nowadays. I mean, I get it, but I guess they're just trying to do like more of a engaging chat kind of thing, you know? Okay. By the way, I'm just going to show you guys on stream my page, right? So I have this leaderboard here that has your loyalties credited. This I'm pretty sure this gives you 1 loyalty every minute you're in the stream actively watching. Like the video player is running and everything. So like all time, Noonie has watched almost 63,000 minutes of my stream. What the fuck? So the numbers, these are, I think, bot channels or hacked Twitch account channels. I don't know why this doesn't work. I don't know if this still calculates properly. I know this is calculating properly because it has Z at 48. She has been the most subbed person I've had. I think this works though. So yeah, it's kind of crazy how many minutes some of you guys have sat here and watched my stream over the years. Absolutely fucking crazy. Week and month make 0 cents. I don't know why those are broken. I'll see if I can check into it. Sub doesn't count gifts. That I don't know either, Dobby. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count gifts. I'm pretty sure it counts your total subbed months. Like if you were gifted 50 months of subs and you had a 50-month subscription tag thing, it would show as you having 50 months, I think, as the person, not the gifter. There's a bag fry. Sorry, I'm just sitting here like engorging myself on some McDonald's fries right now. I apologize. They're nice and salty too, just how I like fries. They're actually so good. I feel like I just got some free guac. But it's just fries. Ray, you have anaglyph glasses, don't you? It may have convinced 2 other people to get some anaglyph glasses. And there totally may be like a stream Then I just do a stream an anaglyph for fun. You're like 20 years old? Why do you still have them? That's crazy to hold on to something like that for so long. Especially something like that. They're in the box. Physical media. That makes sense. Once upon a time you actually owned games. That is true. You own nothing? Same. I could listen to this for 5 hours straight. It is a jam. Everyone panic. I dropped the fry. Found it. Children are starving to death. What are you doing? They can have the floor fry. I don't care. I ate the floor fry. Not above eating something that fell on the ground momentarily. "15-second rule?" Yeah, 3 times faster, or 3 times faster, 3 times longer than the usual one. Unless it's like something that gets things stuck to it really well, and you drop it on like some carpet and you pick it up and it's covered in like carpet fuzz and hair or some shit. Like, no chance that's getting anywhere near my mouth. Did my question towards you time out or something? I had a question for you. What question was that? Oh, right. I wanted your art ability to like recreate things. I don't remember you answering. Or at least I didn't read you answer if you did. No. Why are you bringing feet and everything? Food falls in your apartment is catching cat hairs before it ever hits the ground. Yeah, see, that's nasty. I started it. I didn't start the feet thing. You guys are the one that keeps bringing it up in chat. If anything, Seraphis brought it up faster today than anybody else. I was going to make a keyboard overlay thing, and I was going to use the MapleStory key input UI thingy-majig. I'll have to dig it up and rip it out of the files. But would there be any way I could get you to replicate the letters and some numbers? If not, like, I'll do my best to recreate it manually myself, but you usually do like a really good job. Don't know if you ever saw it. I can send you like the sprite work for it. I'll just have to get it. When I have what I want on screen. Hold on. Let me eat these fries real quick. I've got like less than a handful left, and I'll pull it up on. I'll pull it up on stream, and I'll send you the raw sprite file in case you want to upscale it because it's like really low res. That is true. I'm out of hand sanitizer. Kind of sucks. Drink water, not hand sanitizer. I'm not drinking hand sanitizer. What? Making sure my hands are not salty and greasy after wiping them on the napkin, so I don't get my keyboard all nasty. Don't salt my hands. They're just naturally salty. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Where is my Maple Story folder? How long did I suck my thumb? I don't think I ever sucked my thumb. Can it unload? Did this not open the file? Why can it not open the file? Okay. I don't have an old version of Maple on my PC anymore. Because apparently the program's unable to open normal stuff. Here, I'll see if I can find a picture of it online. Maybe it's under Epic Shit. No, Epic Shit is the Epic Games launcher. Why PvP mode is enabled here? What do you mean? And where? Who? What now? Google doesn't want to pull up the results. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I just drawing a blank? Oh, this one I can open. Oh, I crashed the program. Ah, here we go. I can't find it. It's driving me crazy. I know exactly what item it is, but I can't find it. I hate that I can't find it. I'll have to find it later. Because I'm just not. There's. Wait, is Copper Sand coming in clutch? After all these years, I'm actually gonna have a Copper Sand video to show that it's gonna do exactly what I want. Nope, of course not. He skips it. Damn it. Kenshin, can you do me a huge favor? Because I'm pretty sure you can find this very quickly. You know when you go into Old Maple, and you go through like the conveyor belt area, or you go through Maple Island and you kill like the drum bunnies that have the Z above their head, or it says like attack or whatever, and you kill it and it drops an item that has the arrow and the key above it and it animates. Can you get that item picture somehow of like both frames, please? I don't know how else to find it. Like I've tried looking through the file, like I can't think of anything else. All that I can think of is actually getting into Maple and looking through like Chrono or Artale or something. This music has been really nice though. Thanks for all the great song requests. You can probably log into Chrono. If you can, that'd be amazing. Alright. As for TERA, what should I do on TERA, you guys? I kind of want to chill, do something that's very low effort, if possible, because I've been playing for quite a while.
You've got a look on
Power
your
level
face.
you? Sure. Log in.
Don't waste my time.
I can level you a little bit. It's gonna get... It gets really slow after, like, level 20-ish. So, gonna go for now, send you whatever you want. Alright, I will. Would tell you Kuma as it was proccing in the server. I don't mind queuing up for some CS if you guys want to try, like, getting into CS.
Have I got a story for you?
We'll see you later, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. CS is 34 out of 40. You gonna queue CS, Comfy? Because I am. Just one round. QCS, let's go. Everyone QCS. If you don't know what CS is, it's Corsair Stronghold. If you don't play TERA, download it and come QCS. It's double XP weekend. Come play. Counter Strike. Nah. You think he's playing CS right now? Eh. Better PvP, to be fair. What, CS? Or like actual CS or Corsair? Counter Strike? Alright. Counter Strike has such thrilling I'm gonna simulate Counter Strike. Alright. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh shit, a Molotov. I'm waiting. Go B. I'm waiting. Oh yeah, that's so much fucking fun. CS and TERA is any different? Actually, it is. I'd much rather play Corsair and Counter Strike any day. if you're doing inner ladder camping, yes, I would agree. It is like CS. It's very boring, and you just stand there. But CS is great though. Oh shit, I got Comfy on my side. Let's go, same party. 100% a win with Comfy in the party? Yeah, we never know. You're sitting still playing CS, you're doing it wrong. I mean, I know you don't sit still constantly, but there's a lot of corner peeking and a lot of camping in some areas. Even though it's short term and you are moving around quite a bit, I find CS extremely fucking boring to both play and look at. At least for me. A 2-2-2 enter? Whoa, that's crazy. Time to piss people off for having CS convo stuff in the middle of the screen. 2-2-2? Well, usually it's 2-1-2, the one being the tank in the center of both ladders, but 2-2-2, one to protect the tank, is very uncommon but heard of. 2-2? Yes. I haven't heard Sickick in a long time. God damn. What, is no one capping mid? Hello, people? There's like 7 of you running around. Cap mid. The fuck? I love the 0 frame rate in CS though. It's so good. We're playing preset 2. Slideshow? Yes, I love the slideshow. How did none of that hit them on the ground? That's crazy. Are they going south? The Z from the dropped item? The Z from the dropped item. There should be 2 animation frames for it. Or your iframe. Not like to be in the opponent team right now. Took enough of them, goddamn. Holy shit. What charm we running? We're running Enduring. Always mirror for attack, right? I checked that we had Enduring. Someone popped Enduring, so... Speed? The fuck, we're using a speed charm? Hey, Comfy, you want to come south ship with me? See if we can sneak in. You don't know? I'm gonna go Southgate. I'm gonna go South ship. See how it goes. Seems free. You want to risk? I mean, if it's free, we don't have to worry about it if it's just the two of us. A Lancer, me, you, could be pretty decent. Oh, they immediately started it. Okay, never mind. I said Crystal. Yeah, possibly. They don't even have sieges up in mid. They might just be throwing because they lost first round. They haven't even fully capped mid. I doubt they're gonna have anybody covering mid. Siege is distracted and missed. This is an easy in. Called it. No one at left ladder. Someone's indoors doing fucking siege on it. Like, hello? Easy. Easy. We queuing again? I'm queuing again. Fuck it. It was so fast we have cooldown. Alright, you said preset 2? Preset 2? Alright. The TTS 2? Oh, shit. We'll get Velica reward when we queue. Honestly, yeah, probably a good idea. I'm actually gonna head over there now, so I don't forget. LNU tiers if I to love to craft. I still have 4 of them I haven't used. You in 1 second. How the fuck? How the hell did you get here so fast? Did you take a teleporter to get here? Because I always walk.
Fortunately for you, we're in this together.
Comfy's over here cheating. You got speed hacks. Faster load times? That makes sense. My PC is just old. Alright, here we go. Opening the 1,000 gold sea chest and getting... What the fuck is that? What? Could I have pulled anything worse? What the fuck? I ran out the other day. I already had more. This game hates me.
I'll fight at your side someday.
That's actually crazy. Alright, the strongbox key is going to make up for it. I'm going to get the pet that has storage.
Ever fought in a real battle?
I needed those earlier? Yeah, that's why I'm not mad. That's not bad. Recovers HP, isn't that what I wanted? Yeah. That's what I wanted. I can replace this one now. Okay. Which means now I can go into the bank and I can pull out that Deathwise. Where's the Deathwise ring? This one right here. Okay. So now I can take this one out, take off this Fire Beat, put on this Deathwise, put in the crit. Why do I have a crit crystal here? I'm throwing. What the hell? Put that in there. Okay, now I take off this Deathwise, and I put in this Fire Beat, and then I put this in the spot, and we save. And then we change to this, and we take this off, and this off. We put on the Fire Beat earring. No! My ring! My ring! My ring! Don't do... Oh, they actually let me put it on. Vote to kick that guy. Why are we kicking that guy? Okay, we fix it after this. Get a load of this guy. Man, there's so many soundboard clips I would love to have, but I don't have a soundboard. Kick someone, guys. Candy shots in the queue. No thanks. Who the fuck wants candy shot on their team? Hello? I was not expecting that to start playing. Why they want to kick that guy? He's lead, asking if somebody else wants to lead. Nobody's claiming the lead, so they're trying to vote kick him to forcefully change the lead, because people have the mental capacity of a fucking goldfish, apparently. Crazy. I'm dead. And Comfy's on the other team. No. That's sad. Fuck out of here. Comfy is in my team, is she? I didn't. Oh, she is. Party 1. No, you're right. You're right, you're right. Thank you. How's Innergate looking? 5% on Innergate. Let's go. Clean your glasses? Hey! I probably need to. Thank you. Damn, people just appeared in front of me. Did the Balder miss? Oh, I framed through it. Slayer roll has a lot of lingering iframe, and if you time them just right, you can double roll through a Balder. Ah, good fun. Bro, can I do anything and not just get constantly hit stunned by stupid shit? How's gate looking? 73. Okay. I'll leave the healer to them. Why could I not move when I rolled? I was just rolling in place. There was nothing behind me. It's super weird. Anybody trying to recap mid? Nope, we're good. I can't move away from the gate. I hate it. It's dumb. You can't roll through gate because it freezes you in place, but they can shoot you through gate because I guess that's just logical. Yeah. How's gate looking? 2% on inner. All right. Pop. Get me the fuck out of there. Let me top up. Bro, my frames. It's kind of just little walking in, dashing in, teleporting in. Oh, fuck. Maybe in 0 preset. My PC is just old. I don't think I'm going to get any frames during this. It's okay. I just want to move. Got here. I heard attacks. People, no, they're all indoors. Okay. I'm too good for 10 FPS? I'm shit at PvP. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Full potato. We're playing fucking RuneScape. Let's go. Damn. It didn't really help my frame rate, to be honest. I'm pretty sure we've gotten enough to do Crystal. Yeah, we're good. Woo! Let's get the lighting back. Long defense, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering what the hell you were trying to say. Making them late. Delaying? Is that the word you were trying to look for? Yeah, okay. English is horde. Sure is. I agree, though. No video found for that query. What? Scratching my neck. Walking blindly. Oh, okay, they got it. I think they got ship taken care of. Yeah, they got ship. Alright, we go. We harass Northgate. That Slayer had no cooldowns on its roll. That was the perfect time to go through. Thank you. Oh wait, I dodge rolled the heal. Thank you. The fuck is damaging me from way the hell over there? What was that? Unfortunate. Okay, at least I get to spawn at mid because it looks like they're almost at mid. Or there's a couple of them at mid, so this actually could be a beneficial death to help out mid. That might, of course. You can laugh at me dying. I don't give a shit. Alright. Looks like they're rushing an outer ladder. (313) now. I'm gonna take advantage of this ladder being rushed. Unfortunate. It delayed him a bit though. There's enough people rushing. They actually got in from left ladder. Interesting. We just need to hold for 2 minutes because they haven't broken a gate. They don't have enough time. The gunner managed to get through and too fast. Okay. They're going right and running left. Understandable. They're not trying to take down a gate or something, are they? I doubt it. I'm not climbing just in case. We have enough people in the castle. Fuck out of here. Hell yeah. You only find Z in the game? You don't know where in the files? There's only Z in the game. I just want the Z. You can try to record it. Can you like somehow screenshot it? Or actually you can record it to me and I'll screenshot it to send to Ray. Yeah, we had too many people in the castle. So they took the opportunity to respawn and take mid on death because nobody was out there. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. I forget Gunner can basically teleport. Wonder how it looks to find FPS from other POV. Oh, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It probably just looks like someone that doesn't know what they're doing, to be completely honest. Which isn't technically inaccurate. Let's go. Hey, I was rank 4. Easy. Okay, I need to not queue again immediately. I need to fix my crystals. So hold on. Let me what am I doing here? All right, Fire Trill, Deathwise, Firebeat, Deathwise. So those are right. That's actually correct. I changed the preset to, thanks for the message, Kitchen. It's Deathwise, Firebeat, which is wrong. We want this to come off. We want the Deathwise to go on. Take that crystal off. We put that thing there. We take this off. We remove this. We put on the Firebeat. We take out this, and we put this, and now we save it. Now we switch back. Why am I missing a crystal? What? Huh? Why am I missing a huh? Used to be a PvP main for a bit. I've never really PvP'd outside of CS. Firebeat. Remove. Deathwise. Oh, and now the crystal's in there. That was weird. Save. Okay.
You must be from far away.
Now we deposit these. Sort my inventory. You used to pog over someone specifically enough that they DM'd you when they saw you sign up for Classic? That's crazy. I feel like I would play significantly better if it wasn't 4 FPS. Alright? I try with my insanely limited frame rate. Is it the best you can do? That should be good enough, Kenshin. I can work with that. Thank you. I don't even know who that is, Comfy, but real? Yeah, no, I don't. I was. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know people that well. My experience on TERA was literally just leveling characters and then quitting because I had nobody to play with other than myself at the time. Damn, I'm unbuffed 168 crit factor. That's one hell of a response, that's for damn sure. Alright. You know, I don't technically hate this preset, but I'd like to go back to preset 5, please. And I'd also like to turn this down again. And also lighting environment down to 1 again. Low performance PCs. Oh no. 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 Put that back. That was atrocious. What was that? Okay, that's better. When the lighting being bad for your frames? Well, I tried preset 0 and it literally only gave me like 3 extra frames. So it didn't really do much for me. You'll do one more? Ah, but what if I don't get you on my team again? Alright, if I don't get you on my team, you throw. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. There's no, according to the bot, there's nobody in queue, so we missed the game. Yeah, we're late. There's literally nobody in queue. There's one person in queue. PvE? We can do something on PvE. What do you want to do for PvE? I'll probably end up doing one thing and then ending stream because I am starting to get very tired in the wrist compartment. The wrist words. They're hard. Let's beat TTP, so I have to do ET. Alright. We can beat TTP, see what pops up. What's in queue? Let's see what we're going to suffer with. There's not enough for us to ET or LOT, so we're good there. We'll probably be instant queued into Golden Labyrinth, Akasha, or Bastion of Lock. Surprised we didn't get into the Bastion of Lock. Yeah, we're most likely going to get into GL or Akasha. Everything else is missing a tank. Oh, Nim is calling. Hello? Hey, welcome back. No, nobody can hear you. Do you want to be on stream? Because I was going to do one dungeon and then end stream. Because my hands are getting really tired. Have you been taking your meds to help with it? I'm not sure how to help with the pain, because once you start getting into like root canal required stuff, it's nerve pain, and there's not a lot of painkillers that you can get over the counter that helps with nerve pain. I know that all too well. Holy. What was that? Oh. I thought that dude's name was Labubu. It's just Labu. Why do you have just a cat hat on, Humphrey? Kind of weird. Big old cat head and a little body. Copying them. Oh, I didn't even notice. The trend, apparently. That's... You know what? Never makes people happy. The huge Kumas. Yes. That's my job. All I get to do is stare at boss's ass all day and shove my sword through it. That's a sentence. Oh, we're actually doing this corridor? Nice. I'm getting too many people skipping it recently. Golden Labyrinth. Does mobs also give EXP? Yeah, but a lot of the times, the time you spend in this corridor running through it and then running all the way back could be time spent in another dungeon for having the reward boost at the end from Vanguard. Personally, I just like doing the dungeons. Like, the whole reason is my favorite part, like I said earlier, my favorite part of games is sometimes just the leveling experience. And in TERA, it's doing all of the dungeons while leveling. So being able to do the dungeons at max level and have it be as if I'm leveling again isn't it so enjoyable? I don't care. We can rush through the dungeons, we can go as slow as possible, I'm just chilling. If you're wondering 260 ping, I could never. That sounds so awful. Or, you know, it could just be through the door. Oh, the door opened. At least he waited for the door to open. That was nice of the boss. Like a vampire. Waited to be invited. Never understood why they removed it. There wasn't enough new players to keep it alive. Most of the player base was people that already were doing what they were doing, and killing monsters with Avatar relic weapons was 10 times faster than doing a dungeon. So nobody did them anymore. It was absolutely pointless. You queued it? I know I queued it back in the day when it was available. I love doing it. Foolproof doors? Really? That's crazy. Kenshin's online. Hi, Kenshin. What level are you? 10. Kenshin made it to level 10. You're so awesome. You are pretty awesome, Kenshin. Thank you for ruining your wall of text, Kenshin. Yeah, combo breaker. You're on PvP glyphs? That's crazy. You're Been throwing. I'm not on PvP crystals, so we're good. You should be able to swap crystals in BTT, just not glyphs. Not crystals? You're in combat. Wait until you're out of combat. I think. Yeah. I'm literally switching crystals right now. You went out of combat? Oh, I'm literally hot swapping through my presets right now of crystals. The red was still allowed? Yeah, you're good. They show red, but they let you put it on. It's just your glyphs you can't change, I don't think. Also, you typoing add as ass made that sentence very confusing. Could change glyph, just the preset? Oh, okay, that works then. Mistype? Oh, I know. It confused me for a little bit. I was like, what do you mean? Mm-hmm. What is the buff next to my scroll? What? This? Or this? What color is it? The pink potion? Now gold quest buff. Oh, that's my crystal bind. Do you see crystal binds in your bar? Yeah. You should also be able to see others' crystal binds in the party UI if you don't have the mod that disables the buff icons on them. You can also tell people are using crystal binds if they have the sphere around them. Like you can see Comfy has the weird like hexagon sphere. We both do. That's also how you can tell they have a crystal bind active. Bubbles. Hi, Bubbles. I don't know, that just got Finding Nemo stuck in my head. Whoops, I should not have dashed into that. Oh, easy. That Mystic gear? Mystic. I don't think a Mystic's gonna be level 50 anytime soon. Find on pickup? I don't know, I didn't pay attention. That one can't be banked anyways? Oh, okay. I'm skipping Reaper? Nim's skipping the Reaper. But once Nim's on Reaper, I'll be on my Slayer again. To help her with all of that. Since we can actually run dungeons and stuff on the level split. It's so hot in my room. Good for controller is an option. Reaper? Yeah, Reaper's pretty chill for controller. Right. Actually, only need one key. Oh yeah, I know. Good old spacebar hero Reapers. Is that all the loot? I just don't want to leave the dungeon if there's loot on the ground. Did we have a heavy character? This dungeon? I didn't think we had one. Was I not paying attention? The Lancer? We had a Lancer? I never even noticed we had a Lancer. I thought the Warrior was tanking the whole time. The cat head guy. Oh! I didn't know he was a Lancer. I thought we had a Warrior tank. Alright. Gunner annoys you to have in your party? I don't like Gunner in parties sometimes. Especially when I'm playing Slayer, because when they do the little thing that shoots things up in the air, and you cast something on Slayer, you go straight underneath him and miss all of your hits. Comfy's done it to me a few times with Tornado. Not very often, but a couple times. Oh yeah, that was the tank. I was, I guess, blind that whole dungeon. Alright, give me 1 second. But alright, guys. I am going to call it here for a stream today. Just about 10.5 hours. I will be doing another stream tomorrow. It'll probably be a short stream because I have things to do tomorrow. and people coming over, I believe, to be in the house, and that just doesn't sound like fun trying to stream with a bunch of neighbors in the house. So, short stream tomorrow morning, most likely, probably like 2 or 3 hours, and then what else? What else? I think that's all. I'm gonna raid out to Ali. I believe Ali's live. Let me check. Yeah, I'll raid out to Ali. He likes to rage and do CS, so that's always a good watch when he rages. He rants a little bit as well. But again, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you again, Comfy, for the raid. Thank you everybody for sticking around for as long as you did, and all of the goods. You guys have been great, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great weekend. Have a great Friday night, and stay hydrated. I'll see you guys later.